Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more. Or so. No, it's more as the volumes grow, pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Honed my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them
Hi. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's belly. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was wrong. Blew a horse, got high, dynamite broke the law.
Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll.
Because I am.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
It's true.
Boots out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight,
With bullets screaming fast. I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the flash.
weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos.
I've been timing my grip.
Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight.
Shot him in the horse.
Or sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield, I ride wild and alone.
Because I am.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach,
You gotta dig through the deep.
blood's on my shirt.
Alright.
Low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust,
And Santa needs glare, glare, glare.
I ride hard with Bosco wind whipping my hair.
Hair, hair.
Back at the law, their line never ends. Trust
Alright, we got a long way to go.
or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race.
I think it's too far away though.
Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping
What else do we got?
my face. Outrun the law's eyes. To the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
I'm gonna go clear this neighborhood out.
Reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way.
Oh yeah.
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hat strewn in the dirt,
I'll shut this song off and we'll
guns clogging
get into the
my
game here.
path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean.
Moving them corpses on the outlaw supreme. Done. Done. Alright, here we are. It's day 3. I keep starting over. But every time it's getting better. Every time I realize I make some minor mistake or something. And I want to start over. So whenever I do die, I'm more than happy to. I was already sort of mentally ready to start over. Last time I died was yesterday, and I was overrun by a bunch of dogs. I gotta be ready. I have to have a emergency button like that. So what I want to do here is clear out some of these houses here. Yeah, let's start over here at the edge of this biome. In fact, I'll go ahead and dip into this next biome. And maybe grab some coal or something. Oh no. Don't you hate when you run right up to the enemy and you run out of stamina right when you get there? You know what I mean? Heart, 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 face, heart, face, face, heart. Face, face, face. I gotta have some emergency button like that. Because some enemies are a bit harder, and if I'm just using an arrow, like every arrow is weaker than those bullets. And that was a lot of bullets. Okay? And every arrow takes time to shoot. So I'm just trying to do some stuff and be productive before the day's over. I've entered the snowy biome of Yore, so now I can get some free blueberries. It is so cold. Alright, so now let's go clear out these houses. Get some crates going. Okay, so certain things I want on me. Okay. Certain things I want on me. Be quick here. Okay, a little water, grass. You can move right here. You can be locked. Goldenrod tea, which is, well, that's honey tea. I'll drop off everything. Real quick, like. And execute. And right there. Alright, so now I'll be real quick. Let's repair a couple items. Well, I'm ready. Stab. Close the front door. We want to get a bunch of stuff here, okay? And I'm sure I'll be getting some good stuff in one of these houses. I'll get something. Hey there, Shane. How's it going? Yep, that's how it is. Gotta keep starting over, but it's good. It's sort of like watching a person play StarCraft. Okay, I just got insulation gear, which is new with this 2.5 update. Going to be unloading, and going from there. Alright, vegetable stew and meat stew. And woohoo! Machine guns. Pipe machine gun quality 3. Because I'd like maybe just a sniper rifle and a machine gun AK-47 situation. Yowza! Moving them corpses. I like to have spikes on me just in case. I don't like to use them all that much though. Because if it fully kills an enemy, I don't get XP. And it's not, you know, good training. It's a total emergency. And I could easily run into my own spikes, and I do all the time. So I've been... Quite often, I end up destroying some spikes after I've used them for a bit. So I need a bunch of polymer. Okay, I need 200 polymer per dew collector, and that ends up being the bottleneck. Tier 6 little stone hammer here, it's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Right over here. Ooh. Jeez. Golly. Once my knife gets better. Once I get like a standard knife, it's gonna be pretty effective. That's why I wanted to go knife this route, because last playthrough before dying, I ended up getting, a standard little hunting knife, and it was chopping heads off all the time without any points. Like, well, if I put a bunch of points into this thing, it'll be pretty good. Normally, I do use a knife, a big old machete with a serrated flaming edge, and it cuts off heads all the time. That's the whole point of it. But it requires a machete, and it requires a bunch of points. Okay. Ricky Ticky. I need to get a point placed so I can reload faster. Well, there's also I think the run and gun perk increases your reload speed in general, or your movement speed while reloading. Okay. I don't have any knives on me. Alright. That's all good, man. And there should be zombies up here, I think. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're just trying to speed on through, getting the leather and certain vital materials. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Ooh. The morale mod schematic. Ooh boy. Magazine. This is the hunter mod for my bow. For more damage to all animals. Right there. And break you down. Tool. Under armor. Cool. Now we have the pipe baton for free. I'll go ahead and put that in the hotbar. It's nice sometimes. Right where the shovel went. You know what? Let's not use the sledgehammer. I'll break it down. Right there. And then the spike on the hotbar. And everything else is fine. Okay, we're just gonna ease on out of here. Just unload everything. Next. I'm just unloading everything. Okay, one more time over here. I didn't do upstairs. Mm-hmm. Alright. Pop. Was something in the bushes? Something stirring. Medicine. Alright, goodbye. Next. More crates. Vehicle magazine. This is the goldsmith residence, and I've been here before a bunch of times. Hey there, Latroy. Abdullah. Yeah. Day 3 again. It's so nice starting over again. Okay, sledgehammer quality 4. I hear you. Bunch of belly shots, you know. Right there. Just trying to get a bunch of stuff. I have to wait until the next day passes until more local quests unlock. Get a bunch of food, hopefully, and some cookbooks. I just want to search all these houses, and I'm sure I'll get a bunch of awesome stuff. By the time it's all done, I'm going to get more than what I can actually hold. Oh, this floor's going to cave in. I know this place. Memories, Maximus. I have memories. Yep. Yep, memories. And right here. Let me cap that off. That they can't get up. Hail and good morning, Chris. Or good day to you. Oh, sweet Suzanne. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Very nice. Let's go clear everything out here. All right. Yep, and I'll just take the best items without worrying about the overall weight. That'll give me some wiggle room. Hi there. Hello. I ain't got no bullets. Besides this. And we have more enemies. I gotta be ready to bounce out of here. I'm ready. Okay, so I'm gonna pop my head up, reload. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Thank you. Okay, got lots of wiggle room. I got some points to spend. Let's spend it now. Okay, so I'm trying to increase the effectiveness of my blades, you know, whenever I can, but that requires more agility. Okay, and now I can do the more agility. That's a big dedication. And then a bit more blade action, and then one more parkour. There we go. Now that we've dug a bit into agility, hopefully we'll get more blades. Ooh, look at this. Break that down. This head right here, I already had the scavenger head. I'll break the other one down. It's all fine. Break that battery down. Hey there, Timothy. Right there. And here we go. That's a bit better. Alright. Everything's fine. For this machine gun, I'll use the cripple mod. Right there. Very good. And we're going to move on out right about now. There we go. There we go. Does this smell? Yeah, it does. Okay, here we go. Okay, here they are. Alright, so head on down. I think there's a swimming pool nearby. Very good. Another great bounty. Head on down and unload everything. Oh, downstairs, of course. Yeah. Yep. Nothing much down here. Let's go back out to the street. Right over yonder. I don't want to be here at nighttime all that much, but I do have a bike, so it's not that bad. Everything. Okay, no longer smell. Let's go over here. Let's go do this house. Yeah, I shouldn't have stirred up. It's okay. Now the floor might cave in. Gotta be careful. yeah. Right there. Very cool. Alright, food. I got a cookbook and some coffee. Do the pears smell? The pears smell. Delicious pears, the zombies say. Pears? It's been years, ages, since I've smelled a delicious pear. Boom. Thank you. And ride. Step by step. Now where are we? Was that both these houses? Yeah, sure. Sure it was. Now I'll take everything. We'll do some consolidation. Let's go over here to this other box, combine some stuff together, flip it and reverse it, you know. Alright, so. We're about to head back, just making sure I can unload everything. Sure. There's my hammer. And arrows. So now we're heading back. I got a couple things there. You know? A couple things. Yep. And now I have less chance of breaking my leg whenever I start jumping around. Let's go bring everything back. Mm-hmm. This music is full of hope. Hope, I say. So here, at the base, it's at the same spot as last time. I'm building a little tower thing, a wraparound measure. It might work. I don't know. I like to have different routes. I don't like getting stuck. Getting swarmed. There's not going to be any aerial enemies on the first week. But there could be a leaper or two. And could have a couple cops that blow up. It's a possibility. Week 1 exploders. And the problem here is that if you have too many enemies in one spot and you're not killing them fast enough through your means, then they end up doing too much damage all at once because they're all hitting the same block and they all do, a minimum amount of damage, and that just multiplied times 10 equals a lot of damage. They all hit one time and the thing blows up. If they choose the same block to hit. That's where AoE comes in handy, but we gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. I'm afraid of the friendly fire. Yeah. Well, he's about to close. He ain't closed yet. All right. I have a lot of stuff here I've been gathering. What are the goals of today? It's to probably mute you. Specifically. Yeah. You know, I'm just waiting for... I'll go ahead and do it. I'll go ahead and do it. Right now. I'm just waiting for some sort of comment like that, you know. And it comes. Then I get no feedback. And I assume that you're a troll. So, hide user forever. He'll figure it out. Cool. All right. Okay. Let me just get this stuff out. That's for later. Get another box going. This is for long-term, different builds. Lumberjack is important. Okay, got to organize this stuff. The food goes with the food. These are going to be seeds for now. External. Ready food. I have to have a temporary organization situation. Ready gear. Oh boy. I'm pulling out all the food now. I'll probably be creating another farming plot block situation. Just gotta get everything all lined up here. More seeds. Specifically. Which are not ingredients. This is all just temporary, of course. Because it's not going to be just sitting out here. It's going to be underground. But I don't have underground yet. For recipes of here and there. Right there. Sure. I'll keep that on me for a second. Alright. Raw meat. Dirty water. Cool. I don't need this on me right now. Not until a second later. It's all good to go. Awesome. Just gotta unload everything here. Ready gear. Gear. Those are my arrows. Gear. And gear. Sure. Gear. That is all gear. And the carpentry hammer can go down here. These are specifically tools. If I wanted to. It's bad you can't use the flashlight in the offhand, you know? Okay. Now what do we got? We got the parts. The parts are going back there. Let's see if I can pull anything out. That's for sale. This is what? Let's just say mech. Vehicle. And another crate. And other parts. And just a bit more. Important junk though. Pow. Let's see here. Cobble. Boom. Cement. Sand. Leather. Vehicle. You're a part. You're a part. You are a part. You are a part. You are for smelting. Concrete mats. And this is for smelting. Later. In like 5 seconds. Okay, right over here we have the parts. With the leather, the vehicle parts, duct tape, cloth, and the flesh. Ready gear would be the Molotov cocktail. Oh, that should be in a separate ammo box. Because this stuff can explode. It's very dangerous to have it here. Okay. Good. Almost good. Okay, brass. You. Bone. You're fine. Feather. Yeah, yeah. Oil and gas are a separate container. And ammo parts are a separate container. Okay, and then I'll make a couple more boxes. Okay. Ready food, ingredients, ready gear. Temporary. Okay, the paint and the... This is going to be... Shale and oil and gas. And then one more. Ammo. Ammo parts to include the nitrate and the coal. Smelt, smelt, smelt. And then these parts. Honey's first aid. Gas. Glue. And that bone is going to be under ingredients. And now we're left with polymer. Up over here under parts. Okay, so now over here, these are all seeds and food. Let's see here, anything finished? Your ingredients, your ingredients. It's all fine. Pulling the seeds out. I can keep the ingredients here. And this right here, oh boy. I'll tell you what. Okay, so for ready gear, it's all still temporary though, of course. And I can keep the acid with the vehicle stuff. And parts are parts. Parts is as parts does. Right there. And my oil. I think the feathers can be part of the ammo part scenario. That's all they're really used for. Okay, the nails are parts. And the leather. This is concrete mats. And I'll put this in the smelting box. And then we got some plants, but I'll put that under ingredients. And these are seeds. horrible ready food. And the first aid, and a trapdoor. Ready gear. And you are an ingredient. Cool. I'll take some water. Right over yonder for the boiling. Alright. And then we got some ready food here. I think we're about fine. Check my crops. Still growing. Okay. Let's check out the farming plot block action. Get some ingredients. Dirt for the smelting. And then we got the ammo mats. Thank you very much. And oh, there it is. There it is. It was under parts. So, farming plot block. I don't have a workbench yet, but I will. More of those. Now for the seeds. Let's go plant more stuff. What do we have? 2 potatoes. Aloe vera. Sure. Goldenrod. And aloe vera. Let's pull some stuff back over here to go smelt. Over time. If I feel exposed. That's how it's going to be right now until we have the compound. If I survive. Potatoes. Alright, let's go put this back. Nope, one more. It could be coffee or something. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. Now everything is put away. We can get busy. So, I'm trying to chop down these trees when they are fully grown, but see, it goes 300, 600, and then 1200 in terms of their HP. And I want to wait until they're at least 600 for the yield, for the overall timing. I'm working on the pit underground and shoring up the edge of all this to make it nice and flush, and in doing so I'm going to get lots of levels. All of this ground needs to be replaced. There's lots of levels buried up in that situation. So many levels buried up in this floor, but it's going to require a bunch of wood to establish those things. Let's get 250 building blocks going. Alright, and just start removing layer by layer. And then coming back through with my hammer and my material to upgrade everything. Right now I'm placing my points under the blades and a couple other areas. Day 3, got plenty of time. Hopefully get a lot done on this next day with more quests available. And I'm almost ready for tier 2. I'm taking my time with it because things are rough. Things are so rough. I can repair it from, or I can upgrade it from below, is the idea. Oh boy. Gotta do some actual ducking here, which is weird. I won't have to once it's, this is flushed out. Made flush. Stream died on Facebook. Oh no, thank you. The stream hath died on Facebook. Unable to connect. How dare you? Man. Thank you, stupid restream software. Okay, it should be up soon. Soon. Then I have to update the information. It's not okay. Now it's ready. I have to tag it correctly. Let me do that. Thank you. Give me a hi ho hum once it's up, please. Awesome. Gonna fill in this entire floor. Okay, so now I have to update the meta tag data. All the meta information of tagging and data and stratum. How dare you close out on me all by yourself? How dare you? Your live video has ended. You don't say. I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flamped out, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Yes, yes, yes. 1 second. It's up. You might be clicking on the old stream. It's up. It's up. You might be clicking on the old stream. I'm sharing it now. Here we go. Again. I'm sharing it now. I'm sure it's up. Yep, I'm just sure. I am sure. Yep. I'm sure it's up. Here we go right now. It's good enough. It's up. Oh, yeah.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination.
All the stuff I gotta do. This is what I do when I normally start a stream, you know? I gotta click on all these buttons.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Because I said, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright. Yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. By brick, I made it strong.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. With my brick, I made it strong.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh,
Hi.
every stumble is a lesson in
Okay, is it good now? Is it good still?
embrace the journey, seize the
Okay.
moment tight. Failure is growth.
Hi, ho hum. So I'm just trying to, clear out the ground here. Replace it with the material. Then upgrade it all. See, when you build a base, it's a great excuse to level up. I've gotten so many levels just from upgrading a base. Just from building a base, you know? And I can get another shovel going. It costs 40 iron. Bunch of leather. But I might want to wait until I get a steel shovel. I might just get one for free. We'll see. Uh-huh. It's got to go to town here. Once you learn the actual speed of things, you could appreciate it. If you think it's supposed to go faster, or just melt through everything, this feels incredibly slow. But if you act like it's made of diamond or something, then I'm just melting through this stuff. Look at it go. Look how fast I'm just mowing down this stuff. Only a couple hits per. Wow. Boom. Look, it's just melting. I mean, compared to stone, this is so fast. And even then, I'm just melting through stone. I tell myself to stay sane in these trying times. Now, where's my hammer? It's going to be buried. Okay, now I dig up this entire front row. Now at a certain point I can lure some enemies to test out my defenses. Yeah, all the way down forever. Just to the end of this wall here. And I should get a couple levels tonight once I upgrade everything I'm building. Like once I chop down those trees I planted. And I get this part done here. It'll be so good to go. We'll get a lot of stuff done the next day over. Hello. What's wrong? Why is it red though? Huh. But why? Why red? It's red when I'm standing in it. There might still be dirt in that hole. Or grass. Oh, the bike. Come on now, hurry up. Let's see if I can make the shovel. It is taking a little, well, I'd rather make the best shovel I can and just wait a little bit longer. Even though, let's just see here. What do we got? Leather, shape, and more duct tape, and iron. $28 out of 40. Wood. Right there. And we have some stuff over here. I'll use this laser sight on the... but I can't. That's where it's going to go. Over here we have some parts. I'll take all that with me. And this too. And those trees I think are at the 600 height, so I can go ahead and chop them down now. We can go from there. All those weird parts and the paints, and I don't think I have a mod box here. So here's the ammo parts and these vehicle parts and a mod box. Okay. And now let's try to chop down some stuff. I do have a lumberjack hat. Right there. And that does what? It will increase my wood harvest by 5%. 300. Let's go for these tall trees here. But I should eat some stuff first. I'm trying to level up several times in the night. I gotta plant. Let me clear out all this grass here because it always gets in the way, you know. And I bet you making just a full set of just primitive gear is better than some hodgepodge random garbage of tier 1 variety. I don't know. Or is it tier 1 stuff of the named items better than the primitive gear? We'll find out. I could travel down to the clothing store once I apply some more points here and there, but we'll see. Okay, so now let me head over here. I don't have a workbench yet. Alright, so we want the iron, the forged variety, some dirt, turn you right on off. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. And hail. Oh, good to go. Alright, let's go ahead and continue digging. Gotta dig up this trough here. It's day 4, you see. Day 4. Day 7's coming. I've been dying and coming back. Oh yeah. Stronger and stronger. I have these plans. Oh yes, these plans. I could make this a tiny bit more shallow. But it's fine. I want them to be sort of semi-stabbable from right there. Because they're not going to make it. They're going to go around. But what I could do is I could create this sort of thing. Yeah. Like that. Simple rotation. No. And that'll give me access to stab them. Or whatever. And they'll be close enough to want to come to me, and then they'll go around once I move up a little bit. They'll be moving back and forth, back and forth. I just know it. You'll see. I could just phalange this whole thing like that. You know, just phalange the whole thing down by the upper Phalanges River. We ride. Simple. Corner. Simple. And block. But let me upgrade the inner flim flam here. This is the main source of my XP building things. Lots of real estate for future blades. Right there, very nice. And I can even do a little... Well, that's like that, and this right here is going to be one of these bad boys angled up on the wall. On face. You see? Zoom. And then thicken up this wall. Beautiful. Shoot a bop, bop a doo bit, dum. Oh, yeah. But you been hit by? Smooth operator. Yes, I am smooth and I'm operating. Baby. Alright, moving on. About to eat and drink and all that. Right now we're smelting all that dirt. I want to get this shovel online. And now it's almost morning time. But hey, I organized all that stuff for now. Chopped down that series of trees. I want to chop down the rest, of course. But I'll be dipping into the next day. I have to do a lot within the next in-game hour here. Mm-hmm. Whee! All right. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Underground. Let's go check on that shovel status. In fact, let's not make the shovel. I only have so much metal right now. It's already almost morning. Good thing I waited on consuming the food. You know, I would have wasted it sort of, because now I could just use it for the next day running around. Yeah. Wow. I'm so hungry. So now it's the time. Now we're fine. Just a bit more. I was going to level up several times, but I didn't level up at all. Only because the shovel issue here. Sort of. But once I go around and upgrade everything, I'll be leveling up. Okay, now's the time to go eat. I'm gonna make some red tea here. Let's make some red tea. Okay. And now, I don't really want to give myself dysentery, but I'm just gonna drink 3 times. 1 time. Whatever. 1 time. %. Alright, it's going to bring it down by 20. Okay, that raises it by 30. Alright, geez. And this is going to bring it down by 20 more. Yep, and then on the back end we got the stuff here. Let's go put everything else away. I guess chop down a few more trees. It's about to be morning time. Trade Direct is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money. We got food and wares. Baby. Those crops appear to be ready. Man, I hope I survive. It's just like, this really feels like StarCraft. You know? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It feels like I'm building a base in StarCraft, and you know the timing has to be just right. And then now you're in some resource deficit with your Vespine gas and crystals, you know. And you know the enemy is amassing their army out there, and you keep checking on them, and they keep amassing a larger army. You know, the any moment now the big attack is about to come. You're getting your siege tanks ready, and your, you know, your towers covering any holes in the back. You know. I think I might do a StarCraft stream. Now that I'm talking about it. Been a long time. And I'm sure I'm garbage. I just have to play all the time for like a couple weeks and I'll be good. You know? I have to fail in a bunch of different ways. And I'll be fine. And I still have some memory of the order of operations. General things. And things to target. But, you know, the game has changed quite a bit. Items and, units and buildings and upgrades and how things work. But I know of some units and what they're capable of, and you just gotta read what things do, and then find out how to get them online, and it's not that hard to figure it out. And then next time you figure out what you messed up at. You say, I really want to, I would love to infiltrate the back of their base, and then take over some of their workers, and then spy, and then create a secret army, and then burrow in behind their base with the Nidus Canal worm, because you know that's possible. And then you realize that there's other kinds of worms or something. As you're reading the descriptions and upgrades, now you can have up to 5 at once. Or something. For every one, you spawn 2 more, and it comes back hardened. The hardened worm. You just gotta read the description. Whatever. But the basic idea is still there. Okay, what do we got? Oh, yeah. I don't have any farmer gear right now. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-oh. Okay, what do we got for seeds? 1 corn. Whatever I happen to get, you know. For now. It's all we can do. Okay, so we have a bunch more. It's, you know, Trader Rect is open. I have to go. Do the rest later on. Ingredients. Yeah, that yucca juice is pretty good too. Okay. Now these seeds, what do we got? Hops, blueberry, yucca, whatever. Yep, and aloe. Alright, ammo parts. And I'll leave here and work on the rest later on, baby. Swap up my hat. These parts can stay. Everything is fine. First aid. Yep, take that with me. Just 1. And the paper next to it. Lockpick. The wood. Boxes. Arrows. Sure. Stones for repair. Don't need the cobblestone. The building block. Okay. Smelt. And these parts. I'll load up more of the dirt. And this one as well. Very good. And let's go plant the crops. Aloe my vera. Blue my berry. Hop. Yucca. And goldenrod. Excellent. I'll put back the other seed, and we have that's fine. Well, I can make more of these first aid bandages. There we go. And now the rest can go back. There's the honey. That, of course, I need. Right in the deer ass. Thank you for your meat and for your leather. A fine contribution to the cause. And now we can move forward. I'm just going to drop that stuff off. Right over here. Let's cancel that mission, right? It's 2 kilometers away.
Good morning. Try anything smart. I'd go broke with more customers like
Alright, let's do tier 2. And let's do a working stiff
If
tools.
you want a job, get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Mm-hmm. And I'll drink this. Back to the tool shop. Yes. Okay. So we want that loot in the back, okay? See, that's what I'm talking about. Stupid dog. You fit right through the hole. Okay. Cause I'm about to go clear through this place. And just quickly knock this out. It's okay. A lot of nitrate here. And I'll have to get a lot of coal. Uh-huh. The learning elixir. Very nice. Very good. Have a great day. Hurry up. We're not really doing the whole salvage thing just now. An 18 forged iron. I'll make a wrench once I'm back. Alright, here we go. Injury time. Let's make sure I'm reloaded. And I wasn't. Where's the bird? It's funny how he dies over time from the bleeding. Whoo! Alright, now I can go. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here. And empty out my pockets. Talking about. All right. We're fine. Right there. A tiny bit more nitrate. Advanced. Okay, lumberjack boots. Cool. And I'll put some lining in them. Advanced insulation. Keep my toes warm, but not over warm. Not sweaty. Mm-hmm. I'm getting a lot of Tools Digest books. Iron Tools Quality 6, and then comes Steel Tools. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Now it's time. I'm using a combination. 6. 7. 6. I do not need the shovel on the hotbar. I don't. Let me loot as much as possible, which will help to reduce the timer on this stupid injury, but it doesn't really matter. Ooh, look at what I got. Look at what I got, baby. A knife. An actual knife. And now it's game time. That bone knife was garbage. And I got that from the toilet, by the way. So much loot. Empty jars. Consume the copy. Yes, I hear things. Hurry up. This is a gold mine. Right when I was saying that. So I got the blade, so I can move on to increase my parkour a tiny bit more. And now I can jump a tiny bit higher. And that's all I need there for the first week. So now next I'll be going for the Miner 69er for a better tool. Like the Alger. Because it's really slow right now. And they will be zombies. Whoops. Whew. Yeah, this knife feels... Yeah, the knife feels better so far. So far. Yes, there's a ton of loot here. I'll probably get the first aid item I need. Another cookbook. They throw it at you fast when you're out here in the field, you know? Once you have the right points. Okay, so now we gotta go back. I'll go this way and grab things as we go. It's just about running right now. So I can kind of shovel these things at... Uh-oh. No, I can't. Well, there's my loot. Mission complete. And now let's bounce out of here. I'm not leaving. It's not really mission complete. Let me go over here and drop off this next load. Jucked jape. I'll keep that. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a scope. Makes it so much better. Especially with AP rounds. Everything. Okay. Mm-hmm. I just need more cloth. More cloth. And I'll keep that on me. Yep. The cloth and the juck jape Yes, I'm still here. I thought I went outside the range. So this is the exciting part. Once I trigger them, let's just make sure I block off this right here because they were able to easily get up right there. Now I can jump a bit higher. Pull that away. So now I can easily jump back and forth. When I'm right here, what do they want to do? You want to go around? Yes, they do, you see? Because there's nowhere to get me. Woo! No dog this time, huh? Yeah, the knife is definitely better. Than before. Let's hurry up. Sand. Concrete. And then... Alright, we're all good there. And the game really wants me to harvest stuff from these pallets, by the way. Yep. I don't have the wrench yet. Oh, but I will. Yeah, this spot was great so far for, like, progression of my points. I got a bunch of little books so far. Survivor short. Good job. XP! Hey, purified water. So I'm ready for the birds. You betcha. Yes, it's better. Yay, we did it. I just need a bit more cloth. Another book. Ooh. I'll break apart that gun. Another book. Clawhammer, level 1. Well, we're getting there. Scrapping fun. Hmm. Now we go back with all this stuff. Mm-hmm. And then okay, now I can leave. Sure. Mm-hmm. I'll make the wrench and I'll repair this injured leg and we'll head out to the next mission. But that was a good little bounty there. And I got a free XP elixir. Stupid dogs. Hmm. Let's wear these shades for the better deal. Mm-hmm. And I'll unload again. Okay. And show me the flim flam.
Well, if you drink all the coffee, I'll kill
Crafting skill magazine bundle. And we have some buried supplies.
you. Better take this job. I thought you
Let's
might.
go to the
I'm gonna
goldsmith.
make you- Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
And I'm gonna sell some stuff.
Bye or bye.
Now, what do you got for me? Nothing? Rifle World. Forge ahead. Okay.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Maybe. Alright, so now a wrench. I've just unlocked the workbench. Funny. I'm gonna leave all that stuff back there. I just want to make a wrench and then repair my, or, you know, fix my leg here. Oh. I don't have the point, do I? In 2 levels. Jeez. So I gotta suffer forever. Alright, the wrench. Alright, here we go. It's gonna ride the bike at a steady pace. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Trying to, head straight there without running around so I could heal this leg a little bit. So now I'm going to put the points into intelligence, as it should have been already, actually. But I've been putting my points in some good spots. I did say I was going to put the point into the mining next, but I do need to increase my workbench ability and all that. So I'm going to place 2 points in intelligence. Next 2 levels. So I guess 3, just to balance, or even 4. So I can get the position, so I can get the vehicle and engineering up a bit. But I can hold off on the vehicle a little bit. Oh, great. I'm just going to ride right over here and dip into the pool and eat this chicken. All right. And we are back to where we need to be. Improves armor crafting skill. Now I can craft light armors quality 1, which means I can craft everything. No, I can craft all the different types of armor. Yay! That's a big milestone. So now I can craft a whole set of gear. So for example, the scavenging gear requires armor crafting kits, of course, but increases the resources when scavenging, more XP when salvaging, And it is, what, medium armor? But then there is the, I'll make the athletic set. Food, drinks, and drugs cost less when buying them. Full set bonus, use less food and water. Sure. It's good all the way around. And I do have the wrench. Alright, and I have 22 lockpicks. want to wait for a second. Okay. For the sprain to go away. So I'll be right back, okay? Don't let me die now, please. There, is my leg still damaged? Yep. Okay, it's gotta be nice and careful. This is tier 2. I'll take it nice and slow for a minute until my leg repairs itself. Now, the next bajillion levels have to go toward intelligence. So I'll take my time. Uh-huh. I can take my time for a minute, but I can't take my time for 6 minutes. Okay, here we go. Some of them can work their way through, but not all of them. And hopefully there's going to be food in here because I'm starting to get hungry. Yeah, I'll be able to thrive pretty soon. Okay, we're no longer injured. Let's hurry up. And I used my wrench on a few things. Just it's one washing machine. The floor's going to cave in here. I was just here a moment ago. Right through the flim flam. There you go. And now it's go time. Nope. Intelligence. Trying to make a lot of progress here. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hi. Yeah, the stab totally interrupts them before they attack. Yay for supply drops. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we go down to the basement. Mission complete, Ed. Just maybe like a dead body around the corner. That's it. Nothing really much. Recover the arrow. And now we go back. And I'll grab these seeds with me. Everything. But what is in that supply box? We'll find out in a little bit. Oh, hopefully it's something good, baby. I have it where there's a supply drop every day. At some time. That time is now. And I need more eggs. I think it takes 2 eggs per bacon and eggs recipe. 2 eggs and 5 meat. I can try a playthrough that doesn't involve going to the vendor. That'd be interesting. You know? Like going down to Bob's Boars for the boar meat and for the rotten stuff, going down here and there. I know where things are. The clothing store. Out there, all by itself. A big one. Oh, my stamina. It's wild right now. Wildly hurting. Good thing I'm getting these eggs. Let's hurry up. Ooh. Eat it. Okay, now what? Enemies might be coming at me. I've got to be careful here. Let me go try dumping some stuff. It's raining, so shouldn't this funk be washed off me by now? Okay, I'm gonna trade out some of these seeds. Okay, we're leaving. It's not worth it. It's not worth the chance for a possible injury. Whoa. There, at least the funk is washed off. Alright, there's a live bait dock. Mm-hmm. Looking great, looking great. It's gonna get kind of bumpy over there to the left. Let me try this slight path over here to the right, up and around. And here we are. Go unload everything. Knife guy. Sledgehammer. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Now we're going back in for more. I'm gonna eat all the stuff here. Right now.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want? Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Alright, cool.
This is all I can spare.
And the creepy
I've got
church.
work to do. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Would it now? Now we're going to dash straight there for this mission. The night is valuable and dangerous. I know I'm stinky. Let this attract the zombies. Let it. I'll dip through over here, because, you know, I'm not a super soldier right now. Whenever I have a full set of gear, perhaps. I'll dip through the water right here. Let the stamina regain. Boom. No more funk. I'm now off the zombie radar. Yep. We're heading straight down to the creepy church. Hopefully we'll get something. It's tier 2. There's going to be some books laying around. It's a church. Not just Bibles. It's dangerous. Sort of. But I'm kind of okay. I don't have a million bullets. I'm not yet producing a million bullets, and I have to. I'm still targeting bodies. Like this. And all that. And I'm still trying to really focus on the harvesting tools. Oh boy. We'll see what happens. Immediately get an injury. Okay, this guy's rough. Those 2 headshots. And 3. Oops. That was me missing. Let me swap over to my bow for this guy. He's shifting. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. I have to kill that leaper guy right away. The big fat guy, I'll be chipping away at over time. I cannot let him hit me. Let me go back over here and get this guy. Oh, the reload sequence sucks. He can shoot me through the walls. I'm gonna go all the way around the church in this other direction. Whoa. Okay, these dead snakes will totally attract all those zombies. It'll actually attract even more zombies. Oh my gosh, I gotta hurry up. Okay, I no longer stink. I hear him coming. Where are they? Come on. Yep, one at a time. Hi ho hum. Okay, well they broke through the front. That's nice. Okay, let's go over here. I'm leading these guys on a wild goose chase. Oh my. There's a big fat cop over here. He's gonna blow up. He's shuffling behind the flimplams. Right there. Okay, was that another? Oh, that was another one. That's a whole bunch of them. Oh boy. I hear them coming. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna get a single spike down. Line them up. Like a stack of rusted cars. Ah! Woo! Okay. I got him. Oh no! AoE garbage. It's like explosive damage, you know? Yeah. Alright, party's over. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Books. Amazing. Unlocking things. I got a knife now. Now there's gonna be more zombies, so let's get ready with my weapons. Whoops. Let's try to ready the arrow. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, good. Whew. I saw the yellow eyes, and I'm getting the heck out of here. Oh, and 2 cops. Let's focus on that. Oh, there's... Okay. Let's focus on the runner first. Jeez. But getting in position. Way over here. Perfect. All according to plan. Right over here in the corner, thank you. Okay, good. Now, that's the main hard guy. Now we have to focus on that dude over there that's about to spit at me. There's one more after that. Watch out for this. And then once they take enough damage, they blow up. Oh, come on. Jeez. No, stop running. Good. Okay, so now the rest are easy. Yep. Yeah, baby. I did it, everybody. I did it. No injuries. Oh my gosh. All that hooting and hollering. Mm-hmm. Okay. Beautiful. And probably just one more or nothing. Treasure. And now we go back. Legs. Let's just not give myself an injury that I have to worry about all day long. These injuries last such a long time. Yay, we did it. We've done it. It's done. Now I'll check the mailboxes as I go this way and get some corpses. Whoa. Awesome. And right over here. There should be a zombie here, I think. Yeah. That wasn't that bad. The cement mixer. looking things. Okay. This is no injury. Mm-mm. How dare you? Trying to prove me wrong or something. Trying to prove me wrong. Mm-hmm. And, okay. Higher quality junk. Yeah. That's awesome. And we have to put the next point in intelligence again. Maybe. I keep avoiding it. But I keep digging toward that. So next time I get an injury, I'll try to fix it by putting an intelligence point there. So I still want to improve my mining capability and get more mining tools. Before I have to craft a new pickaxe or something, I want to get a free one. A free auger or chainsaw. Okay. And the scavenging material as well, or tools as well. The ratchet. The impact driver. Okay, so I'm temporarily dropping everything here. Alright, I'm going to use the shades. Mission complete. That was the church, and it was pretty intense.
If I'd shake your hand, but I bet you
The
got
great
me
heist.
listened here.
I can fall up to 15 meters without taking damage while carrying 5,000 dukes or more. Interesting. I'll go ahead and do it just to knock it out.
Well, I got just the job for nobody tells me no. Get this son of. Well, come to
I'm
think of
clearing
it,
out
I
this
do have
motel.
a task for a
Okay,
lowlife.
it says
Got some-
two.
I got work to do if you don't mind. You're turning me down.
Hold on.
I'll look, Buckhead. I'll give you. You got some brass balls coming in here and turning me down.
Hold on. What is nearby? Well, there's this Malone residence. Let's do
I got
that
some
one.
Shit, get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
And we're buying some food. At this point in the game. And then maybe one magazine.
Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
Medical journal, why not?
Sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Alright, I'm eating. Okay, now we have a certain amount generating. Alright, and I'll drink some coffee. And I'll save the rest for later. Right there. Drop everything off, but I'll keep the food. Make sure the right helmet's on. Leave the stuff behind, you know? And more coffee. The coffee doesn't stink. It doesn't flag the enemies. Okay, let's run. I guess I'll dip right into the river for a second. Trying to retrieve these supplies. This is just a tier 1 mission, but it was closer than the other spot. Want to knock it out. It's that neighborhood I was just at a second ago. I don't know where to see the current tier progression per dude. There it is. Still looking for the, roadkill. I've already cleaned up this road. How dare you? It's best if I don't search the vehicles until later, once I have my perks higher. And we're still going for the 5 beeswax to make the apiary whenever it's time. And until I get the magazine that makes it where every tree has a chance to give me honey, I have to keep getting those stumps for honey, which is the primary source of infection cure. Other things are like the vitamins or antibiotics, I should say. And here we go. Right where I was before now. I'm getting a lot of stuff every day. Boom. Good thing I cleared this place earlier, huh? Voluntarily. Before the mission. I'm starting to recognize the names of these places. The Malone residence. Mm-hmm. And boom. I need the leather for certain workbenches and so forth. And certain tools. Yeah, baby. Just like that. Amazing. Yeah. It's a good knife. Level 1. Yeah. Few more enemies. More loot. Yay. Oh, you gotta love it. Boom. I'm eating the cornbread. It has a smaller stink radius, right? There's the athletic shoes I wanted. What does the lumberjack... Oh, stamina. Regen, running. Oh, I guess the lumberjack boots are pretty good. Okay, I no longer stink. Oh, it's killing time there. Alright, moving on. Bye-bye. And we're going. And I'll transport whatever's in this box over here. What is this? No? Acid has a chance to, adds a chance to harvest acid from cards. Yeah, medical equipment and acid barrels. Yay. Alright. I ate some chicken. A little funk to myself. It's okay because I'm moving now. As a whole dynamic, this funk system, the stink, makes it real. Yeah. I heard something run. Might have been a rabbit. Maybe a chicken. The running pattern didn't really sound like a quadruped. Like the speed. Didn't really have a hippity hop pattern either. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then money. Again. Let's do that tier 2 mission.
It was a good evening until you came in. What do you want? I'm gonna make you in. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Alright. Mother load. Uh-oh. Treasure hunter. Yep. Okay, we're going to go straight there because we have another mission to do right afterwards. Straight there. But we are stopping for the bird nest. I need extra eggs. Mm-hmm. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Shotguns do more damage or something. Hey. Oh, it's nice that she had a medical book. That kind of makes sense. And she had a blood pack and some other garbage. So she actually had medical appropriate gear. Is that how it always works? Hold on. Does the construction worker have a higher chance of having tools? Oh, no. Are you a mechanic? What are you? If they drop something, you know? Okay, remember I died last time. So I'm gonna have these spikes to run toward, and this thing right here to climb. There we go. What's wrong? I hit the button. Dang it. Okay, we go back. I don't know why it failed me. Oh, maybe it's because I had stuff already built in the circle. Perhaps. Maybe it's a mechanic, so you can't prep the spot. You have to prep it outside the circle. Okay, so now we have to run on down to some motel place. Doing these missions, it's sort of all about the loot I'm getting. A little bit. Exposure to loot. So all this stuff is growing all day. I need a dew collector or two. Now I have to run and do this mission.
Happy hour ain't happy unless you.
Right,
bring
Motel
work
7.
to do it. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
It's a whole motel. That's crazy. No, it says clear the infested area. That sounds frightening. See if I can do it before the time runs out. Okay, this is the spot right across from the auto place. It has a soda machine in front of it, and I've never done it before. I've been near it with loot and everything, but I've never done it. Not much time, so I totally can't do it twice. I might not have enough time. I want to give myself a whole in-game hour to get back to the bender. So I have to leave by 2030 or 2150 or 2050. Or just at 21 if the guy closes at 2150. Okay. Nope. 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 Come on. No. Wait. Okay. I got lucky there. Fine, I'll shoot her a couple times. Alright, so hurry up. Uh-huh. I'm not looting. I'm clearing up the zombies. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, good. Excellent. Phew. And all signs point to the roof. Oh. Why are you acting like I haven't cleared out these rooms? There's a snake left, I'm sorry. gotta kill the snakes first. I'm sorry. No. Come on. Okay, where are these enemies? Okay, let me clear out each room. Okay, and now show me where the final zombies are. Mm-hmm. What? Aha. Oh. My love, my darling. All right. Yes. Yeah. Mission complete. And now? Hey, gems from ore. And we want the athletic gear. Get rid of that item. Very cool. Eat the dog food. Eat the blueberry pie. And then we roll out. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm gonna loot as much as possible here. Be quick. Little mini fridge in the room. Thank you. Goodbye. Great success. Mm-hmm. Suavemente. Suave. Yes. Mm-hmm. Getting back there right now. Right there. Now it's 2100. Now it's time to first put everything away. All those items I picked up, I gotta go put away in those boxes. So we can, consolidate and see what we have. Total numbers. And then we can continue. I was trying to get a shovel naturally. Yeah. Mission complete.
If fucking fig, congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
More pipe bombs. Alright, so now that's it. I'll wait until the next day. I've almost leveled up. I'm about to, like right now. Wooden club. And then we're gonna angle off in this direction now. Advanced engineering. Alright, so now I'm gonna put everything away. Got this gear. The shades. Right there. Seeds. Ammo. Ingredients. And right over here. Just like that. Buddy old pal. Amazing. It's no joke to tear these things down. Okay. Now we're still emptying out. Ready food. I guess ingredients. Yep, and parts. Those medical parts. Well, I guess I'll ride the bike, huh? And those trees are still growing. Grab everything. I know. I'm gonna go dip in the water. And what do we got? We got some mods over here. Oh, I see. It's the raw meat bundle. All right. Ingredients. Concrete mats, come on. Parts. Empty bottle. First aid. Right there. Ammo parts for now. Vehicle flim flam. Oil and gas. Okay. These are seeds. Ingredients. Medical items. XP buff. The money. The ammo parts. And the hammer. Okay. All right. No cobblestone. Right? If I did, where would it even go? No one knows. Yeah. Let's keep on digging. I guess we can make this shovel now. Let's make tier 6. See, now it's time to make the shovel. And leather. $56, that's a whole lot. A whole lot. We'll see what's up. I think I should get rid of this thing right here. It confuses the enemy. And they don't think there's a path up toward me. I want them to try. There you go. And I'll get the iron shovel going. It'll be good. Better than this stone shovel. But then I need the pickaxe as well, you know? dig underneath? Yes. Awesome. This whole situation. Let's go check on the status of that metal. Okay, so now I can make the shovel. In 3 minutes. Now we don't want all this stuff collapsing because that'll be just terrible. It's all connected to each other. So it's being held up by itself. There you go. Lots of real estate to upgrade. Yeah, see this playthrough I tried starting off with the food buffs or with a higher frequency of food in the field, and I guess it's been working a little bit here and there, because well, that's all it takes, just a little bit here and there. Just one food item. I can upgrade from underneath if I do hollow out underneath. Whenever I dig up, I can know where I am if I see this material up in the ceiling. Alright. Yes. So far, so good. We'll wrap around this way. And we have to get a lot more material. I'm really trying to get that up and running. Yep. And I can also craft a bunch of gear So I'll see what I'm missing and get a full set of the athletic gear. So right now I'm using the glove and shoe. And the outfit. That's cheap. That is cheap. And the first aid kit right here. The armor. Duct tape. Two. And it requires the workbench. And the workbench requires a bunch of nails, of which I don't think I have. Right there. Awesome. And then at least one more row out, and then we can check on the status of the trees and the plants, and then go underground and dig a bit for the cobblestone. Every day, you know. If I wait until the last day, it's too much to do. A whole lot of dirt here. Well, he has yellow eyes, doesn't he? Didn't even see me. Awesome. And now one more row this way. Yeah, otherwise they'll get caught up on the side over there. A zombie over there too. You don't know where I am. Ooh. Now, why wouldn't you go this way? Mm-hmm. I'm over here. Because it doesn't know where I am. That's all. And boom. Excellent. Okay. Yes. Beautiful. It's 12:37. Just want to fill in this area here. Yay. Alright, and then just this final section right over here. Well, the trees appear to be ready. So I think we're fine with this whole upgrading procedure. Now we'll move on to the next task. Now. Oh, I do have enough nails. Wow. Cool. I thought I didn't have enough. Well, well, well. Where? Well, I guess I don't have material. Fine. Okay, let's go chop down some trees. Not these trees. They're consistently going to that other side. Once they drop down. Mm-hmm. Alright, drink some water. Raw meat bundle. Okay, so now the trees. And then underground again. I think I should go straight underground. Mm-hmm. Are those crops ready? Yes, the crops are ready. Just the first half? Yes. So far, they all want to attack that right side. And here comes the Cobblestone Express. Cobble. Hmm. 1,000. Yes. Let's see here. I want to go this way, right? Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. I'll be upgrading everything. Yep, gotta create a chamber down here. A big old crazy chamber. And more cobblestone rugs. Completed. Now, is there a node somewhere? Perhaps that. Might be coal. Like the Shawshank Redemption. Okay, so now... Okay, this little chamber here. Make sure it's nice and capped off. Heading back up to go upgrade everything. now there should be something I could upgrade up there. There it is. Ah, yes. There it is. Yes. Pretty soon I have to eat and drink. This whole row. And then before I leave, I put the rest of the dirt in the smelters or in the forges. Yeah. This whole bottom. I just want this whole wall set up. And I do have an XP elixir as well. Alright. Upgrade. All done there. Let's go get my XP serum. You are thirsty. Eat a couple things. And get some water going. Jeez, you're fast. And they're all attacking the same side over here. Alright, water. Water. Jeez. axe. I need that hammer. But first, let's go ahead and... Hold on. First aid. The learning elixir. Right now. Okay, I'm about to do this whole upgrade thing. I'll probably level up. Hope you're having a good morning. It's 54 degrees here in Central California. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. We're stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survived the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survived the blood moon's wrath. 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 The blood moon's wrath.
I thought it was frozen for a second. It was all jammed up on me. Sorry. Okay. It's cold today. So, XP. An upgrade. XP. Here we go. Seven days today. I was in the process of adding a layer right there. Right over here. About to level up. About to level up. I'll spend it in the minor 69er area for strength. And that hammer. The impact driver. Or the, sorry, that nail gun. I'll get it for free, I think, if I progress through the leveling. The tiers. Had to increase my strength. Will I be able to level up? I don't know. I'm also still crafting the cobblestone in the background. I think there's potentially enough material here to upgrade to be able to level up. Right there. What in the world? there. And everything in between. I gotta spend this cobblestone. And Trader Rec will be open soon. This whole thing gotta be upgraded. And more. And then I'll chop down those trees. Trying to increase my power of choppability. Now I'll just focus on the wood because I'll be chopping the trees down next. Okay, that's all good. So I'll spin the rest of this. But I think it's time to go. Chop these trees down. 600. And plant more, because, you know, they take time to grow here. Gotta stay on top of it. Mm-hmm. 1200, oh yeah. Yep, want to target the big trees. I'll make some spikes in the background. Sure. A whole 62. Not so much. Not so much. Just a few. Use them strategically here and there. I don't really want to kill the zombies with spikes. I'm going to end up running into them. I want to put the spikes in obvious holes in the ground. Stuff like that. Maybe at a corner. Choke point. Or something I can shoot through. Or, you know, in a trench here and there. Alright, we're good now. Are these trees 600? And then those crops are probably ready. obviously. And we gotta run, run, run. Mm-hmm. There it is. And another 600 tree here. And we'll keep on going. It's a good clock, you know. The timing of the trees. Hey there, Forrest. Thank you for sharing the stream. It's day 5, coming along nicely. What? Oh, well, I guess it's time to test some stuff out, huh? And that one's kind of dangerous. But I could just do that right here. So here we go. I'm going to pack up the weak ones. Reload. See, the single file thing is working out pretty well. Nice and single file. Yep. Uh-huh. More medical supplies and loot. That's very cool. Let's go get my seeds. That's worth hanging out for a second. Hello. Right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. More. And then more planting. Good. So now we're gonna have all this stuff growing at around the same time. And it'll help with the projectiles. And some of the flyers. Once the trees are taller. Okay, that's all done. I just want to level up. Yep. Until I level up. So good. Hey, right on time. I just ran out. Okay, so let's get the corn online. Seed loot bonus. Duh. Coffee. See, at first I'm planting whatever I can plant. Pumpkin seed. Okay, and then whatever else we have. Goldenrod. And potato. Done. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. One yucca and then one goldenrod. Yeah. Drop everything off. The ready gear. Boom. Thank you. Stuff to sell. All the seeds. Ingredients for whenever I do have recipes. And the wrench. Where the shades now. These nails. And the cobblestone. And the raw ammo. That'll work. And now it's time to rock that roll. Now it's time to rock that roll. More dirt. Okay, bullet casing. And bullet tip. And over here. More. And more. Alright, so now we can go. Oh, hey! They just gave me an iron shovel. A tier 6 iron shovel. Good thing I didn't just make one. Yay! What a great reward for doing whatever the heck just happened. Yes. I was about to make one and spend all my iron. Hold on a second. You know what? You know, that's what happened to my iron. I think that's what happened to the iron. Or whatever. Yeah, I think that's what happens with iron. I think I crafted it. I spent it. Okay. Alright, let's go. 6:30 a.m. Yay, Muckman. I want that up to 4. And then maybe the salvage stuff. We'll see.
Morning. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Trying to see what you got. Vehicle thing. Medical crafting skill. And tech planet.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway. Oh, look, you don't buy something
And
next time, I'll shoot you.
let's do the Spelunker's surprise.
Let's get
Real
one
quick.
thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
And then I'll get some food. I should have got some food back there, but that's okay. Let's hurry up. Get some eggs along the way. Or I have all that meat, and I can make some bacon and eggs. Thank you. We're still looking for the tree stumps. This first week feels long, doesn't it? And I'm trying to kill these zombies because they might drop some loot. Actually. Cool. One time. Well then. They want to give me a whole horde right away. That's fine. Beautiful. Okay, let me drop off everything in my bike. Mm-hmm. Whoa, whoa. Gonna slide on through this place super quickly. Alright. I'm still gonna be looting as I go though. Level 3 undershirt. Break down the old. Very nice. Thank you. Yep, the knife situation's working out. Yeah. Yeah. Whee! Look at that. Savage country. Clothing. Nope, knife guy. Blueberry and hops. Seeds unlocked. Hunting knife quality 2. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. Okay. See, it's worth it. Okay, we're almost done here. Break down those. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. No! Oh, great. No! Oh, no. I sprained my leg. Ah! Dang it. All because I wanted that. It's fine. So now my next point has to go toward intelligence again. I've been trying to, you know, only spend it when I need it, just in case I happen to hurt myself or whatever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Now more bird nests. That was a quick mission, resulting in injury, and now I gotta spend a point. There you go. And I'm gonna make some food when I get back. Hence all these eggs. Yay. One more point for parkour. as well. Whatever. I'll drive around to the front.
Now that if you drink all the coffee, I'll
Sure.
kill you.
Armor plate mod. Let's go. Tier
I'm
2.
gonna make you
The
an
barn.
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you. Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
I'll buy the salmon
No refunds. Deal's done.
and eat the salmon.
Now beat it, fucker.
And I'll loot him. Cause he's so mean to me. Now I'll bring the bike to the front. Alright. And check out my gear. There it is. Now I drive to the front. Awesome. I'll be leveling up again. Boom. Sure. Okay, so move. Get more eggs. More eggs. There's a big old cornfield over there. And we're about to get a bunch of... we're about to get more meat as well. And there's also a boar farm right across the street as well. But here we go. Even with this injury. So the goal is to get a bunch of cornmeal. And make cornbread as a backup, but that requires a constant water source, you know? Alright, here we are. Now there's gonna be a lot of zombies here. I have a lot of ammo. So this is not the spot I was thinking of that has the boar area across the street. Here we go. And I'll get a crate. And I'll put it like right here. Alright, here we go. Boom. Thank you. big pile of zombies dead. So I end up not getting XP for it. Alright, let them follow me. Now there's a boar over here. Yep. The meat bundle. It's raw. And there's another one over here somewhere. Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. No big deal. Wake up. Yep, the knife is pretty good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Okay, supplies, done. Not bad at all. Sure. And now we got stuff. Oh yeah. Insulation. Mm-hmm. Good job with your pathfinding, buddy. Alright, let's go. All good, man. And get this stump right over here. Oh yeah. Mission completed. Right across the river, looking for the bird nest. Action. I still haven't unlocked corn seed, the most common of flimflams. Level 18. I guess 'cause it's so useful. And here we go. Yep. And drink it. Yep.
Morning. If you try
Good.
to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
Morning. Alright, the Duggan Dinsians. Let's go clear the zombies from the UFO Museum.
Oh, look who's it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
And let me go get my splint. But whenever I do level up and apply the point, I can then apply the splint. Boom. And just in case I get infected. Okay, so now the quest. Yes. Another spot. Right across the street from where I just was. Oh, shut up. Ugh, I mean, that sucks. Much better. Because if I'm over encumbered and injured, it will suck to head back over here to my bike. Here we go. Ooh, books. Tools Digest. Alright, 34 to 40. Cool. Certain number of books in this place. And seeds or something. Knives. 16 out of 75 for knives. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, they're clear, not an infestation, so it's not as horrible. I don't know the difference between a standard clear or infestation. The volume, maybe a bit more runners or something. Knife guy. Hobo stew. Recipe unlocked. A crossbow. Okay. Alright, so now. And. Boy. Let's go unload everything. Ah, much better. Solve the problem. Cool. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Medical. Yep, a lot of good stabs on that guy. Now we have the treasure trove Duda. I think there's a bunch of crawlers in here. All done. Hey, we did it. Yay. Yay. Rent quality 3. Alright, let me go loot the rest. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yes. Yes. Bada boom. Okay, I'm gonna drop the seeds here. And that crossbow I'll go ahead and break down and get bow parts. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Scrapping for fun. Okay. There's gotta be something else up here, right? Alright, well that's all done. Either way. Ooh. Times 4. Modify. Times 8. Oh. Modify. Times 4. Ooh. Alright, we're heading back. Oh boy. Oh, you're underground. Don't stub my toe. Alright, we're leaving. That was nice. The tackle box. Ooh. Interesting little spot. Let's keep on going. What shortcuts give you? Nothing. Okay. And now, very soon, we'll be unlocking the nail gun. I just know it. Day 5. All is well. Remember, we started the stream off on day 2. Or was it 1? I think day 2. Remember, it takes more than one stream to knock out a blood moon. 14 hours. 2 hours per day. The overlap effect. Sell. Sell. And there's my shades.
Now, afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
Okay, more. I'll go for the southern farming.
Fine. Take 'em, but
Okay.
you're getting on my nerves, friend.
Duggan Dungeons. infested.
I got work to do if you don't mind getting your hands dirty. Word of advice. Next time, bathe. Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
I'll buy the can of sham. Mm-hmm. More food.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
We're dropping up everything. We're heading back out. Oh, yeah. And I eat this taco. And I drink the juice. And I'm going. All stinkified. I probably won't stink by the time I get there. Let's go off-road for a chance for more eggs. Overnight I'll be making a ton of bacon and eggs. I need the beeswax. And we need more metals to smelt. Hopefully we'll get more. No. See a stump? Nope, it's a rock. Hey, this is easy. I think I'll do this spot twice. We're in the middle of nowhere. How you doing, everybody? So far, so good. Yep, I got new scopes. Every time I go out, I'm getting so much. But this spot was out here in the middle of nowhere, and I can do it really quick twice. Okay. Yeah.
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
out on sun-kissed sands. As I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through ocean's roar and sandy maze, Banana Man struts with the traders blaze. To the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana Man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chippity chop chop.
Oh yeah. Yes. Okay, here we go. Well, that was effective. The knife. The knife isn't going to help me that much on a blood moon, though. You know? Here we go. See? Easy peasy. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Mm-hmm. It's a really easy spot, you see. Worthy to do twice. And here we go again. Thank you. And... Uh-oh. Whoop! Whoop! Hup! Oh, no. Okay. All right. I have to thin the herd, thin the herd. Mm-hmm. Off with his head. Okay. Alright, right over here. Okay, gotta start chipping away at this guy. Because they are fast. Yes. Okay, over here. Whoop! Okay. Here we go. Thank you. Boy, we did it. Yay. Hi ho hum. Mm-hmm. All that right there. And more. And open up the box. Head right back. Fists. Knuckle ramps. Just seems extra dangerous and foolish to just punch zombies. I don't know. You get money from it, though. Alright, that was nice. A double whammy. Curse lammy. Looking for bird nests and tree stumps. And trash. I still haven't gotten the water filter mod, and I did place 3 points in Lucky Looter. Or the loot perk. Okay, I'm gonna go back into town maybe. Mm-hmm. Yay. Alright, let's go wear the shades. And I'll eat the lamb chop and the sham. Oh, just the lamb. Run! Funny running animation.
Afternoon.
Didn't press send. Oh, I see. Hey there, Alice.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Spears. I'll go with the coal. Okay, Bart salvage 1.8 kilometers away. Let's do tier 1. Buried supplies.
Packed. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Let's knock out 2 of these tier 1 supplies. Another opportunity to get more bird nests. Let me dip through the water first. So far, so good. So it seems like the big announcement that was on Netflix for on the 7th or whatever it was just their slate of shows and movies. It was sort of what I was talking about as a joke. Season 2 of the 3 Body Problem. Yeah, all that garbage. A big list of shows and whatever new seasons. Mind you, I did like the 3 Body Problem. Probably some new Black Mirror stuff. All of their popular shows and everything. And new movies featuring celebrities. You know how they do it. They make these movies. Like how Amazon does it. And Apple TV does it. And whatever. What? Okay, we're doing it right now. Last time, bad things happened. All these tier 1 buried supply missions are failing. Or just in general. I don't know why that failed. The last 3 failed. Wasting my time. Okay, let's not do those. So as a test, let's go pick up some other tier 1 non-buried mission. Come on. I guess I can loot through a couple spots. I've already been through there. Heading back to go pick up another quest. It is kind of early in the day, but 2 kilometers, it's pretty far away. But it's usually sort of worth it. Going further away. We've got the other biome stuff as well. But I think it might be better if I just go through and loot Dyersville. But I'm going to try to pick up a quest. Let's do a tier 2 quest. I need to complete the tier 2 tree. I have to sneeze. I'm blind.
If you want some fancy, you break any of my shit, you're paying double. If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Bart Salvage. Pal's Marina. Well, I know where that is. There's a lot of stuff there, too. Let's do that.
Not important. What are you standing there for?
And it's actually along the way. is along the way is the clothing store. So I would like to get some food with me. There we go. Here we go, all the way across the map. Once I'm below 50% durability on the bike, I'll repair it. So pretty soon. So right now, let's just say it's 30. 1520. 320. Okay, let's just see how long it takes to get across. Two kilometers. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. Look at those trees. I can make some nice distance here. It's been 10 minutes in the game. I'm already all the way over here. Yeah, from around that house back there to here, about 12 minutes, 15 minutes here. From here to there, how long? Between this little town and that, the radio station. 1534. Let's just say 1545. I might even be at the next town, actually. At 1545, 10 minutes. So I say 5 minutes down the road. Well, no, the radio station's right here. So 2 minutes. And 45 is way down here. So totally. And then I'll be collecting items on the way back. I don't want to fill my inventory up with garbage before I even get to the spot. I'll fill in the gaps on the way back. Face the bears and drink for free. That spot has a bunch of zombie bears. The game said no music for you. Wow. 1,000. Okay, it's been about 20 minutes in the game. 1,000. So maybe 40 minutes. We'll see. It was 15:20. We're heading to this marina by this distant lake. Going over hill might be dangerous because of weird holes that are hard to get out of, like this. But worse. And it causes damage to my bike every so often. Okay, it's been about almost half an hour in the game. We've gone about 1,500 meters. And there we have to go, all the way across and around. Wow. And there's the there is the clothing store. I'm trying to go straight there and not stop every 3 seconds. Otherwise, the time really adds up. Stamina consumption really adds up. If I keep stopping at all those stumps, yes, I'll have some beeswax. But every time I swing my axe and my stamina rebuilds. It consumes my hunger and my thirst, and it starts to get worse and worse. And whenever it's about halfway filled up, then it starts to eat away my. Well, the lower it is, the slower my stamina regen. Okay, we found the clothing store. Yep, just where I thought it was, and that's why I chose this mission. Alright. Because it's way out over here at the marina, and I sort of pictured this large facility that we're about to go to. See how big it is? With a bunch of loot. And I figured I can get a bunch of loot because I've been here before. And along the way, I can swing by that clothing store, which I just did, so it's on the map. But look how big this whole area is, right here to the left. Oh, not this. The next spot. There's also a great spot for a base, by the way. A spot like that, you know, to take over. And I might, I don't know. It's not that far away. There's some loot nearby. That spot's interesting. And here we are. Let me get more spikes ready. Mm-hmm. We're going for the big loot. The big obvious loot, you know? Aha. Ooh, yeah, this might be an interesting spot for a base because of all these stupid boats. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So I'm trying to find the traditional front door and what they want of me. You know? There's always an obvious way in. The obvious way. They want you to go a certain path. Like that, you see? Now this is the path. And the spawns will be oriented as such. And here we go. We're starting all the way across the map, so... Oh, yeah. This destroyed. But I can jump. Yeah, this knife is great. Knifey spoony. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put a point in the light armor. Alright. No, I can't. Good. Good. So I want to go for the miner. Not yet. How about the salvage operations? Okay, let's increase perception. Which will help out with my rifle. What's this? Hallway of Horrors. Ooh. Little bait shop. See, every so often I forget to level up, and that's when I can dig deeper in different categories. Otherwise, I try to boost things up a bit at a time to get that coffee going. And just move it around quickly here. I'll go ahead and use the XP elixir. And I'll eat the sham chowder. Oh yeah. See, I don't like it. No XP. Yeah, man, no XP if they even get touched by the stupid spike trap. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Pants okay. Huh. Um. Hmm. Ah, yes. Hmm. Here we go. No me gusta. Alright. Cool. Yes. Lumberjack head, I already had that one. And... yep, already got that. And then you... got a Kit Kat. Got a Kit Kat. Got a Kit Kat, cat. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Got a Kit Kat. Mm-mm. Yep. And now it's time for all the good and dirt. Oh, now. Time to get a little sound if you wanted to right now. Now, where the heck is this thing? Que donde? Found it. Mission complete. Yeah, sure. Now let me let me get the heck out of here, please. Breaking down the other armor pieces for the armor pieces. 3 mailboxes. Ooh, my level 5 pipe rifle. What a glorious, momentous thing that just happened. Well, that's awesome. So it should reload faster, maybe? Or at least do more damage. I think reload speed's based upon a perk. Alright. Well, that was all worth it. And now we head back. And we'll stop by the clothing store, perhaps. Even though I'm able to craft armor now, so it's not as important. But I could at least just run right through it really quick. I have a timer in my mind of how long it takes. Right now it's 18:07, and it was what, 15? So I guess a lot of time passed by. It was 15:20, and now it's 18:09, and that's a lot of time. Let's hurry up. But we got some stuff. I'm gonna try to loot some items as we go. Just a couple things, super fast. These workbenches and everything. Lots of loot laying around. Easy peasy. Hurry the heck up down the road. I don't even have a mini bike. I'm trying to go all hardcore, you know? Restarting. It's a great challenge. Especially if I allow myself to restart. If I do restart again, I might label what I'm trying to do with the character. You know? Like scientist build. Mega scientist. But that requires knowing things about the game. You know? And I have to play this new update for a while before I act like some sort of expert labeling things. Clayton. It works. This game doesn't have the feature where you level up a weapon, oh boy, through use. Now let me repair my bike now. It got to 49%, under 50%, you know. If the bike breaks all the way, it'll disappear. Clayton. I need myself a silencer. Yeah, I can't really do that. Let's go on back and loot along the way. I can do that. The spare loot, visible bird nests, tree stumps, and corpses, but not the tires. Or the other loot I have to use a axe on besides the tree stumps. And overnight I'll be making a ton of bacon and eggs. I might want to invest a point into oh boy, the run and gun. So so I can reload a bit faster. Eventually it'll be essential. Not really essential. And try to cut back all the time, the cooldowns across the board. Well, that's a lot of stuff we just got, huh? Nice and full. (1846), 1.6 kilometers away. We're doing just fine. Going for the visible loot. Bird nest, tree stumps. So far, no tree stump. But there's a lot of loot. It's a long road. And I'm getting various perks to increase the amount of loot I get. Like this. Brass is the new golden wasteland. Find more brass and loot. Case in point. Okay, I'm full. So I'm going to hold off on looting until I'm past the radio station. Because I'd rather just not loot at all versus trying to loot something and then seeing it and then having to decide what to leave. I will still get this corpse. Mm-hmm. So hopefully this is the end of the tier 2. If not now, then definitely tomorrow, and I'll get the nail gun tomorrow. So let's hold off on upgrading anything else. I'm just going to get everything prepped. I'm going to, build a few more things and try to plan out some garbage. Carve out material, because now I have this tier 6 shovel. Tier 6 iron shovel. Before I was using a tier 6 stone shovel. And, get that all prepped up. And lay down the basic blocks everywhere. Okay, let me get this for a second. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What the heck? I'm hitting something. Because I can. I have the time, and I can't really pick up another quest and complete it before the day's over. I totally need a pickaxe. And this metal will help me do that. I'm trying to get 1,000 so I can offload 500 in each of my forges. And I don't even have workbench down yet. I'm trying to move everything downstairs. Okay, they're just moving. Eggs. Eggs. Yeah. More eggs. Okay. Almost there. Let's checking back here for any bird nests. Behind the building. But I've already been back here. On this playthrough, I don't know. And there are the trees. I cut down all those trees in the morning and I replanted them. Hey, we've done it. Alright, here we go. Things to sell.
Well, you better make
Yay.
it quick. Sun's getting real low.
Real low. More ammo. I did it. Oh man, they're not giving me what I want. But hey, the mini bike parts bundle. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, cool. And what's inside? The chassis. And the mini bike requires some high level. Right. Ooh. But the handlebar is level 20. So we have to put the next points into the vehicle. Blackstrap coffee, learning elixir, and Rockbuster for more material later on. Okay. And what else do you really have?
Buy or buy.
Tech Planet.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking make up your mind or make your way. Don't let the door hit you on your way
Alright,
out.
bye-bye. Bye-bye. So now we got plenty of time to get some stuff ready. Loads and loads of it. Here we go. Let it be on. Okay, good. And over here. Let's get the meat going. The heck? Bacon and eggs. You're welcome. I'll keep that here. And back over yonder. All the vehicular stuff. Ready food. Money. Ammo. And stuff just melt. Vehicle parts. Other parts. Ammo parts. And drugs. Water. And water. There you go. And concrete mats. And ready food. Let me cycle back around. These trees are not ready yet. Yay. I now have a much better rifle. And all the parts. And this can be ammo. Parts. Ready food. Mechanical. I'll pull the seeds out. Money. And the oil. We could be heroes. All up in your face. Boom. Awesome. Now more bullet casing. And more bullet casing. More bullet tip. parts. Okay, is that everything? Maybe. More medical stuff. Oh, yeah. And these other parts. Repair everything. And then we go back and check. Brandon, how's it going there, buddy? Oh, yeah. Yep, day 5. Things are coming along. We transport everything. And then we can see where we're sitting. Alright, so you can go on ammo parts. And this machine gun. Right over here. Uh-oh. Can't do that yet. This, though. Sure, why not? Cripple them. And... yeah, cripple them something fierce. Extra ammo. Ingredients, sure. And all these eggs. Here we go, bacon and egg fiesta. Bacon and egg fiesta. And more water. And then we grab all these ingredients. And the yucca juice and coffee. So 1 coffee, 1 goldenrod, a bunch of red tea. That's all good for now. And you get a grill. Nice. Parts. Ready food. Alright. Now eat some bacon and eggs for a second. Even doubling it up. And... yep, stamina regen. Efficient digestion. And a coffee thrown in. Alright, so now let's see if I can get the workbench going. Yep, the nails, the duct tape, the mechanical parts. Whoa. Really? Interesting. After all that. Well, I do have a wrench, so I'll go break down a couple cars. Iron. Bullet casing and bullet tip. And iron. Okay. Vehicle, flashlight is a part. You are all drugs. And you are ammo part. You are a part. Okay, so now let's go right over here and break down a car or two. Mm-hmm. You win. Yep, and then I'll dig into the vehicle stuff because I had to be able to make the mini bike. They gave me the components. Good to go in just a bit. That car over there as well. There you go. And right over here. Sell safe house. And then I'll make the workbench. And then I'll think about the dew collector. There it is. Challenge, challenge, challenge. Completed. Okay, bike, let's go. And now, make the workbench. Yeah. Okay, so I'm back. Give me that metal. Workbench. Done. Ammo parts. Batteries. More to smelt. Okay, and then the pickaxe. It costs 70, so we're not going to be crafting that. The dew collector. Haven't unlocked it yet. More gas. Well, that's all good. And the bike. Looking great. These trees are too shallow. Ones back there are fine, and this whole area is okay. Let's continue with the underground facility. Because I need a back door. Never mining with this whole thing a little bit, and I have to get rid of more dirt as well. And I'm trying to go underwater, or I'm trying to go underneath the river if I could. So right now I am underneath the river. I'm trying to have an escape hatch that leads across and out in different directions. I can play some music now. Boom. Watch out now. There's some dirt. So I got a plan for next playthrough. Oh yeah. A big plan. Now, we have to keep going. Enemies might spawn underground. Maybe, I don't know. Cobblestone. Eventually. And that workbench is coming along. Workbench is for ammo, you know. Among other things. Oh yeah. And more. Further is better. Further is better. And I want to save all the stuff for the upgrades. Whenever I get the hammer or the nail gun.
Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie
Golly.
land.
And more.
Like mountains tall, potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams
Now, how far are we?
filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light
More.
spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, but we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land.
More.
So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battle.
Just a little bit more.
7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies.
Now here comes the cobblestone. Until my axe breaks.
And we're stacked like mountains tall, oceans brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out,
Yeah, a bit further is better.
survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we
Yep, any second now.
without a care. The moon bled red,
Yay.
the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care.
And then more cobblestone.
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
All right.
The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
So we want this whole thing right here. Makdao.
Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight. Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay. Many bite beneath me.
Yes, sir.
Holding tight as danger comes.
Everything.
Slow, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow.
One more row.
Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats
Yep.
pound, we can't break.
And then more.
Headlights dim, but fire strong.
Oh yeah.
Pushing through, it won't be long.
In the background.
Rush is nightfall near. Minds a blur with
It's much faster now though.
safety's just a mile away. Racing with
And this is without the Gravedigger mod.
gotta get home before the dark.
which I probably have now. No. Yeah, this whole area right here needs to be removed. Yep.
Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim but fire strong. Pushing through it won't be long.
Yes.
Feel the rush is nightfall near. Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dawn.
More cobblestone with the more cobblestone.
Face my only spark.
Oh yeah, level up just like so.
Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
All this grass sitting around, you know.
Gather supplies before the
But to level up,
time is ticking. Got to fight.
cobblestone.
Underground will stay alive. Dig the tunnels we must dive. Crop down spikes and lay them tight. Bar the doors and brace with might. Stone and wood under moonlight. In this game I found
Yeah, the trees are growing.
rising we must run.
Oh yeah.
Build the face before it's done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just
I got the woodcutter mod on the stone axe though.
forging tools and fires glow. Placing traps down in a row. Every second's like a blow. In the ground, we got to go. Feel the tension, it's surreal. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortunes through the steel? All the fear be
And again,
all we feel. Blood moon
this whole quadrant
build the face before it's
about to level up again.
high below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun.
But when am I going to unlock the nail gun? In forever.
Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortress prove our steel? Oh, fear be all we feel. Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the face before it's done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun.
Oh, that's enough for now. Maybe a couple more rows over here. Yeah. Right here. Make them kind of go around a bit. A little bit. I don't want them to attack the side.
Is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love.
Uh-oh.
Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night.
Cobblestone.
Fall and catch my eye. From nests I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze.
Yep. Like that. Before I upgrade. Yeah. And get more of those blocks. Okay, those aren't ready. Not ready. Well, here we go. Whoa. I'm over here. Oh. Ah. No. Come on. Come on, Tars. Ah! There. Whew. We won't die, digging down to escape the fray. Yep. No. Yeah, I don't have the piercing attack yet. It'll be okay once I have the piercing attack. Come on. Yep. Well. Well. Digging deep beneath the ground where the dead roam free. With a pickaxe and a dream. Come what may. Yep, that worked. Fortify the sides, make 'em solid, make 'em strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. A sanctuary from the horde. Yes, sir. Doing what we can. And I'll add more to the base. Fortify the sides with the mythic tape. Not that. Uh-huh. And chop, chop, chop. It's almost morning time. Day 6.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow and it's made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye. From a nest I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. The moon is red, the sky's ablaze.
Oh yeah.
Gotta make it through these days.
Oh, these big trees.
Darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans
And a couple more.
and their strife. One more shot,
Let's just go for the tall ones. Okay.
Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my foe.
Let's go back now.
With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm
Growing.
fighting for. Moon is red,
Gotta wait.
skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Forged iron. Okay, so now so now gunpowder. $762 AP and gunpowder. Twice as much with chemistry.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the door.
in the water.
7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house arcade.
Okay. Some more nitrate. Gunpowder. Well, you see. Oh. Do I have a beaker? I thought I had a beaker. Alright, I'm putting away all this food now. We're hoping to get a beaker. Okay, the stuff is about to open back up. And I'll be ready. Ingredients. Well, all this stuff needs to go over here, actually. Ammo part. Done. Sure. Shovel. Emergency ladder. I don't need emergency ladders. I could always make them. I have emergency wood. Getting all ready for the next journey. Dirt. I'll load it up into the machine. Iron. Alright, so now... Yeah. I'll leave the cobblestone with the parts. Perfect. And now... Pipe rifle. Everything's fine. A whole stack of bacon and eggs. And... a stack of red tea. Gotta wait on that. Yep. Oh yeah, so, where are we? I need athletic head and athletic chest. Done, yay. Let's go make the chest and head. Yay. And now I have a full set. At least I'm not as cold these days. Okay, so do we have enough of everything? Armor plating mud, let's do it. Mechanical parts. Tape. polymer, leather, and boom. Alright, so I need how many? 1, 2. Yay, look at me go. And then the pocket. Okay, shoes are good. The gloves, already good. The chest has an open slot, and the head is fine. No. A pocket mod. Oh, I already have a double pocket mod. Yay. So now, double pocket in my chest. And which one's the worst? Advanced. Well, I'm not cold right now, so let's remove this one. One more pocket, baby. Yeah. Alright, so now I should have a full set of super fast, awesome gear with 10% less food and water. Yay. That's good. We're starting to make AP ammo. All right, now. And I feel that much faster. Yay for a set of gear. Oh, come on now. And the food issue is solved. And come on now. Once you get the water filter, that'll be solved for the helmet.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it
Let's do
down.
tier 2. Let's do a tier 2 fetch clear
I
at
don't
the
like
Harrison
it. You
residence.
better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Yeah. Best bet is to go down the road initially. And we have to increase the armor rating of light armor. And then put some points in fortitude. You know, there's a bunch of perks there just to resist general damage. And I should be able to get another farming plot block going. And I will need more coal. Gotta keep my eyes open for a beaker as well, so maybe I can stop by Jen. She might sell one. I don't have the money on me. That's fine. Yay for less food and water. And more food and water. Eggs. Oh, it's this spot. It's the spot. Come on. Mm-hmm. I thought I heard him running. But it was me. It was me the whole time. So strong. Come on. Beautiful. Yay. And I'll see if I can make this storage mod for the bike. Nope. I have to actually get that mod. And hopefully I will. And hopefully I will. Okay. Ooh, we have to use the restroom, everybody. We'll knock out this spot. Oh, yeah.
From the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a wicked dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves break down to the bone. 7 days till it comes storm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves frayed down to the bone. Big action, hands dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known. Nerves frayed down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, veins seep floor. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage.
Yeah.
Concrete shields from the age.
It's not die in the process. Okay, so we're doing this spot twice, okay? It's early in the morning. And I'm so fast right now. But it won't be forever as I become over-encumbered. This knife is very powerful. Mm-hmm. I'll get this wood here. These extra books, all this leather. We need leather, you know. Mm-hmm. Ranch, ranch, ranch. Oh gosh. Ah, an abrasion. How dare you? We're trying to unlock the mini bike handlebar situation, so I did put a point into vehicles. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whee! Yes. And the final room. And then music plays, but not really. Yes. My general armor is a bit higher than before. But doing it twice gets you. Okay, I don't know what that was. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Thank you. Never gotta go without breaking a leg. Alright, so let's go activate the flim flam. And now I'm gonna unload everything. I'll take the recog drug and this yucca smoothie and the pears and Gotta hurry up now. Yay. Claw hammer 2. Mm-hmm. Sure. Jump in the pool so I don't stink. And that's locked. Uh-oh. Yay. Right through the front door. Cookbook. Yes. Again. No. And more leather. Thank you very much. I'll get the heck out of here. And do more stuff. I need more vehicle magazines, please. And I want to try to buy that beaker for more efficient gunpowder creation. And I gotta make sure to perk into infiltrator. Right when she woke up. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm over here now. A whole lot of XP. Steel tools quality 3. Okay, let me drop off some of these seeds. Like so. We're almost done. Okay. Yay. I did it. Again. And now we have the Bunker Buster mod. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very cool. Leave behind the seeds. All right. Very cool. Yep. Good little run. Twice. Consolidat. Okay. So, what do we need? Of course. Eat the chicken and shut up. And here we go. Mailbox reset. Alright, let's not worry about that. I'm kind of full. I head straight back. Complete more missions. It's day 6. I'm at the cusp. I gotta get that beaker. I might just stop by the hospital. Yay. Alright. So, am I full? Probably. Let me go empty it out. This little box right over here. Yeah. Let's get the money. Okay. Now it's time to make some money for a second.
If you now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
More pipe bombs. Okay, tier 2. The Lopez. Lopez Jones.
Well, come to think of it, I do have a task. It's a deal. Disappoint me. Selling to even a dumbass like you.
Well, there's 5 jars here. I'll buy those. And the water. Because I can't produce my own right now. I have a lot of food, though. Alright, I'm going to head straight out to the other lady to see if she has a beaker right now. What is it? I guess I can go grab a bit of cool. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make the black lung serum because I can. Right now, I'll make 3 of them. I have 3 waters on me. I have mushrooms because I haven't been using any. Oh, great. Alright, now let's go. Now I just need the mushrooms. So I guess I can work on her mission. That's what I'll do. Let's go work on her mission now. Okay. Let's knock it out. And it'll help me dig along this quest chain to then make that burnt forest gear. I just have to harvest a bunch of nitrate out there. Okay, we're not going to do it twice. I'm going to go straight there to the quest location. Come on. Okay, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Thank you. Ooh, that thing is actually pretty far away. It's actually pretty far away. Okay. In the last second, I'll pop the serum. And I just gotta get 5 more mushrooms as I go. Okay, it's right around the corner. I have 1 minute. Well, it's kind of far away. I can't see it. Well, there it is. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and consume the flim flam. Left 30 seconds. I just want to see if this spot right here counts as cover. Nope. Okay, now I have 5 minutes. Oh, gotta hurry. The Gilbert residence. I see. Come on. No. Oh, come on. Right away, huh? Right away it becomes a problem. Goodness gracious. Be careful. Come on. What? Okay, up and around. I saw a dog kennel though. Okay. Okay, now it's time. Hurry up here. You are catching your breath. Let's get liquid on the hot bar just in case I set on fire. I've learned my lesson. All right. You win. Mission completed. Now it's got to make it. Hey, leather couch. Okay. We... And then we leave. Let's sell that. The duplicate. Knife guy. All right. We'll try to get 5 mushrooms between here and there. But I can get there in 3 minutes. It's really just 3 mushrooms because I had that perk to get twice as much. Yep. Just 1 more mushroom. Between A and B, right here. Another one. Have to harvest this for a little second. Done. Okay. And for the one after that. Yep. 1 minute. "30 seconds. All right. We did it. Yay. 20 seconds. Okay. And done. Oh, yes. Now, hopefully, there's what I need here. Hopefully, there's a beaker.
Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
More cool. Special
You're quite
jobs.
trustworthy. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
Tier 2. Really
I
close.
need someone who's okay. Be careful and try not to get looking for a little pain relief.
No beaker. Knife guy. Rifle. Handy lad. Forge ahead, oh yeah.
I hope you get feeling better.
Excellent. Okay, we're done here. Wait. Okay, now I can head back. Oh, great. This guy is like right here. Yep. Mm-hmm. And now we go back. Just checking, and there was no beaker. We're heading right back over here. We're not going to go to the desert this week. Oh, I destroyed it. Hey. Vehicle and knife guy. We're at 16. Almost there. More intellect. Egg. Ugh. Sure haven't popped out the bees recently. Alright. Let me head to this other mission. Not that one. This one. Yep, let's do that. Once I unload everything. Oh boy. Okay, there's all that. Awesome. Moving on. Wait a minute. My bacon and eggs. Right there. Here we go. Stronger and stronger, bit by bit. With this athletic gear. I should have more armor than before. Still trying to unlock the mini bike power. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta be at level 20. I'm at level 16. So yeah. It's right around the corner. Yeah. More. One time for the one time. Super fast. Super quick. Mission complete. Yeah. Whee! Gonna go nice and quickly here. You are encumbered. Tools digest. Yeah, that's the basement from before. Yay. Another cooking pot. Sure. Pick the lock. Wait now. Nerds. They're out of control. Wait, I hear you. Hey, triple pocket mud. And padded. There you go, that's better. There it is. Break you down, break you down. All these seeds. I can break down all this other armor, you know, to get the armor parts. Okay, we're about to get a waterfall of enemies on us. Mm-hmm. And bad guys. Oh yeah. Mission complete. And now we do another one, Duda. All this awesome loot. Knife guy. Beaker! Yay, I got a beaker! Yay. So now I can make the gunpowder. Yes. So I can make the AP ammo. And now I have to invest in the infiltrator, or what it's called? For the penetrating shots. Okay, we're almost at 20. Zip. Bye-bye. Now we do another one. That was a nice one. Yay, just what I wanted. I was hoping to get a vehicle book from the vehicle, and I did. Now we're 18 out of 20. Trying to get to 20 out of 20. Mm-hmm. More eggs. Hoping for more tree stumps. More quests. I would still be there if I was doing it twice. Ah, yes, the trees have grown up a bit. I get so much. Okay, shades. Looking for stuff to sell. Nothing.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience.
Mm-hmm. Alright. 1.2 Aldo's cabinet. Alright, let's do a tier 3. Let's do the fire department.
You better take this job. I'm not. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
This one's gonna be rough. But, you know, there's lots of movability. Yep, I have a lot of food on me and some drink. And my consumption rate has lowered because of this gear I'm using. All the way down to the fire department. There's going to be some stuff here. Yeah. And we need more mechanical parts. Flaming arrows. Yeah. Sledgehammers. Goodbye. About to level up. Alright, break down this vehicle. Because it'll help me level up. And mechanical parts. Infiltrator. No, not that one. It's still important. If I don't set off landmines and I don't fall through the floor right away, I wanted penetrator, not infiltrator. Oh man. Okay, I can put some stuff in this dumpster. Okay. Mm-hmm. You had broken your luck pick. Now, there might be something in here. Weapons, you know. And hopefully it's something I can use. Something I want. Nothing. Well, I guess that head mod. For increased agility. And my other gear. Jeez. Thank you, agility. All right. All right. Whoa. Watch out. Oh. So, whenever he charges at you, that means he's about to explode, I think. Fireman's axe modification. More damage to blocks, less damage to enemies. Sure. Pop goes the weasel. Yeah. Dogs? Nope. Alright, here we go. Knife time. Okay. We're doing it twice. Stab, stab, stab. Jeez. Yay. Put everything away. Okay, so now I can craft stacks of common resources or stone and wood. And we have the following damage reduction situation for my boots. Mm-hmm. All right. I had to move over my storage. I don't really want to lose the armor. And leather. All right, now I leave. Yeah. And a crate. Mm-hmm. Now here we are. Day 6. Oh my gosh. Day 6 it is. Jeez, guys. Whoop, not good enough. Oh no. Well, jeez. Those runners are really rough. Alright. Better hunting knife coming up. Bow quality 3. Whoa! Gonna come at me 100 miles per hour? Okay. All right. Yoo-hoo! Hmm. Hey, a pet machine gun level 3. Slightly better. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll put the mod on that wrench. Well. All right. Jeez. Okay, so I think the infestation just routinely has these glowing-eyed versions. Jeez. Just covered in viscera. Here they come. No. Ah! Right in the face! Goodness gracious. Ah. Good thing I got the heck out of the way. Use it. Huh. Whew. Yep. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Put that down. Eat that. Put that down. Thank you. Already got that thing from the other side. Increase attack speed with axes, including this axe? I don't know. Whoop. Beware of dog. There's not much ammo left on me, but I'm trying to craft the better ammo. Yep. You have yellow eyes. Why do you have yellow eyes? Can you tell me right now? Oh boy. Whoops. I'll let him get behind me. I'll let him get behind me, doodah. Jeez. Jeez. I'll be. Hilarious. Whew, that was kind of rough there for a second. But it's okay. I have the medicine. And let's improve the bow. Eventually. Yep. More knives all the time. Handy lid. I sure am getting a lot of that magazine, but it requires a lot. Wait, no, I never went to the roof last time. It's time to go. And then, boom. Things to sell. Okay. Brass. Bottle. Okay, so. And consolidate. Nothing. Alright. So much stuff. Oh yeah. So far so good. Now this night here is my final moment to work on the base and so forth. A whole lot of loot. Yay for the beaker. So now the shades, all the stuff to sell, and money.
Good evening. Well, look here, boys.
Yay.
We got ourselves a real life hero.
A real life
Now,
hero.
He wants to be paid.
More ammo. That was a tier 3 mission. Oh yeah.
I got work to do. If you
Mason
don't mind.
Farms.
It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find my shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Well, I have the beaker now, so that's cool.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
We're gonna start saving a tiny bit. Alright, so now it's time to upload. Okay, let's unload. Right here, the aid item, these mods, and the gear. And some ammo. Parts. And ingredients go over here. It's a whole lot. Alright. Mm-hmm. And again. Okay, the parts. Ammo parts. All the food stuff. All that brass. And the water. And there we go back and get more. All these trees are mature. You got the beaker. So we can get the bones and that water I have. The dew collector isn't even unlocked yet. Got some lead over here. Gunpowder. Awesome. And parts. All this medication. Okay, so where's that bike at? Again. Mm-hmm. All these parts over here. Cool. Concrete mats. Medicine. Okay, that's all done. I'm gonna get my crops. All right. Gonna pull up some seeds. Windkuren. Yucca. Blueberry. Right there. coffee. And potato. Well, that's still done. Alright, so now time to upgrade. So under parts we have the cobblestone. And I already have 2,000 wood, so we're good to go for all of that. And then penetrator next. Mm-hmm. Yep. All good. We're at 3 of the honey. Oh. So, actually, I can't. Hold on. The chemistry station. Alright, never mind. I thought for some reason the beaker lets me do things. No. The beaker is just to provide some chemistry functionality at the cooking station, but not all. So, a lot of gunpowder, 382. Yep. Now, in terms of the layout, I think this is... I'll probably continue this around the corner. So I can shoot straight down. And around the back end, but have it not connect. But I can jump. Oh, very well. And here we can do a little railing thing. Mm-hmm. Like that, and they should run straight all this way. Yes, they should. Okay, so we're about to upgrade all this stuff. Cut down the trees, and it's a couple more things, really. I'll be running around back and forth. It's going to be crazy. And or terrible. I guess we're about to hit up the trial run right now, aren't we? Yes, we are. Well, here is a trial run. This should be fun. In just a second.
Break
the stone with all my might, digging deep both day and night. Gather sand to hold it tight, concrete dreams take flight. In the moon's eerie light, grind the gravel sharp and white. Mix it well till it feels right, building walls to stand the fight. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive. With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands, lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands, guard our lives from all demand. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive. With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands, lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands, guard our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap metal, wood and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Moving through the towns, taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind. Fortify my shelter, no zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I play to win. Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight. Set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight. Stock up on my ammo, every bullet counts. It's 7 days to die, man, that's what life's about. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
Okay. Zombies. I was muted. Sorry. Yeah, it's almost blood moon. And that was okay XP. And I was able to identify the flow and other some such him-ha. Fun plan. Okay. So give me a hi-ho-hum if you're still here with me. We're about to get this thing straightened out. Now it's going to be much harder. Let's get these liquids. I was jumping around a lot. Once it's concrete, it'll be much harder for them to break through. But I don't think I can do the concrete mixer right now. And yet, hold on. The cement mixer? Yeah, I see. All right, so if I fail, I'm gonna go back and try the intelligence dive again. And let's see if I can try to play with all the points in intelligence somehow. Somehow, just surviving. Restricting myself to just intelligence. And then spreading out eventually. I don't know. If you're hurting. You see, I almost want to restart and do it now. So, I don't know. So if I die good. Yep, next time it's going to be real good. You'll see. You'll see. I was just experimenting the last couple lives. There should be a supply drop around lunch in the game. Around noon. See, whatever you choose first sort of determines the rest of your entire loot spread. You know, because you start looting and you have these points placed, but then you need to help yourself out with your points, and you keep looting. All this missed opportunity. That's why I try to wait for certain... At first, I don't loot that much, because I want to save the loot for later. To level up. All this cobblestone. Yep. They were following around as I wanted them to. Mm-hmm. Hi ho hum. Yes. The final push before the blood moon. Yeah, I don't like this progression that much. It was more of an experiment. I was experimenting. Just the experiments take a while. But if I make it, I make it. Oh well. I just gotta make sure I'm able to have concrete by the first week. Vehicles and stuff, that's luxury land and whatever. Concrete. I like to have tools too, like the nail gun. So I think I'll do the pipe wrench or you know, the baton situation again. This knife thing got me into trouble a bit because it's kind of weak at first, and then it gets pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I have enough wood. I really was building a tunnel down there. Let's just hope that they don't blow up. These boxes are concerning me. My goal wasn't to have these boxes here into the blood moon, but oh well. Mm-hmm. Some of them are going to be able to cross over, which is fine. There it is. I might puncture through the... You know, I think I will. All we gotta do here is just puncture right over yonder. And then... I'm not gonna add a hatch because they're not gonna be able to climb up there. maybe. Hey, look, a map. And hatch. Yeah, that works. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. And now I need something I could hide behind with projectiles coming at me from all directions. Projectiles, you know. Projectiles. And centered, centered, side centered. 1/4. Centered, side centered. Oh, I guess it would be centered, wouldn't it? It would be not centered. Alright, fine. I'll just do that. That's fine. This is just to hide behind. That's all. And then I'll go for a standard plate. Plate. And I'll favorite it. Mm-hmm. Let me just climb up here. Sometimes the plate isn't good because objects will hover if you try to put them on top. It's kind of ugly. That's okay. I guess I'll just do the same thing again, huh? Right here. If I can get that piece going, be fantastic. Yep, just like that, but I can't. I can. I'll leave that corner open. Right there, all the way across. And then, oops, see, that's, we have to practice to make sure we don't die. Boom. That'll work out. See if I'm over here, I can jump that way. Over here, it's pretty easy to go that way. Yeah, that'll work. I could wiggle around. Sure. The final stand. Hilarious. And I'll level up again. Yeah. I want the infiltrator and then... No, sorry, it's called penetrator. The penetrator and some sort of defensive thing. So I can take a shot without dying. Maybe. That sort of requires more points to really invest into before it's obvious. I need more stone. Very nice. Come and get me. Yeah. Cool. Mm-hmm. Now how far am I? Somebody call 911. Fire, water burning on the dance floor. Something, I don't know. Eat some food. Yeah, let's stink it up and attract the enemy. Mm-hmm. And how much more? This is a good spot. Yeah. Alright, and then I want to get a full block. Mm-hmm. Day 7. This is my escape plan. When Flim Flam hits the fan, I'll be ready. Right here. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Lost. Yep. So we have to, harden this hole. At the very least. At the very least, like this. More cobblestone. Normally I would make sure it's, a full rectangle cube. Get these corners. But we don't have that much time. Surfer, come. Stand some. Okay. Beautiful. One level lower so I can put down a floor. Troy McFleur of the flower. I don't really need a floor. Right there. It's just to, get the correct level. That could be a hatch right there. Let's get 2 hatches. And a few doors. Okay. Let's go 1 level lower to nothing. Because I could have it loop around even over here. One level lower to nothing. Awesome. And letters. Right over here. Dig up the surface. This is far enough away, I think, for the enemies to not try. We don't want them trying. Let's get more blocks. 100. Okay. Get the footprint going over here. I'll make it a one-way trip in terms of no ladder, like a pit you have to jump into with a little wall around it, so they won't want to jump into it. But if there's a door leading to a hatch, leading to a tunnel, for them it'll be transparent, I think. They just see a clear path. There we go. Perfect. Yep. And add a little wall around it. It's a secret. Cobble. Not today, zombies. Or tonight. Beautiful. Okay. Now I just want a basic 2-wall high wall around it. Or even 3. Mm-hmm. You know it. Gonna make it level over here. Put a bunch of ramps around it. Bunch of ramps. Yes, sir. All this grass. getting a bunch of XP right now. It's not even leveling up. Oh. And right there. Okay, that's good enough. Sure. And then the corners. Simple rotation. Yep. And then one level taller. Now there's no option for them to enter through this way. If there is, it'll be slightly harder. Like that, see? Now it's all sealed up. Now it's much more than just a little hole in the ground. It's my safety exit hole that I can kind of survive in for a second, you know, to gather my thoughts. And then maybe I'll turn it into an actual tower eventually. Probably. Yeah. That's what I'll do. This is just the foundation for a future tower. Isn't that cool? That just so happens to be linked with my base underground. Nice. Nice. I probably still got another level in me. Well, it was about to be daytime. Yep. And then those trees. Or whatever. All that gunpowder is getting created, so then I can focus on getting more coal and nitrate. Just making more ammo. AP stuff. Yay. They'll never get me now. Amazing. That's good enough. There's my safety net. Now, I'm gonna add a ramp right here. Nice. Okay. Right here, just to get that lip. Yay. Now it's time for the trees. Now it's time for the trees at the very least. Yep, I'm running out. I have to add some doors in that in the tunnel underground. Eventually, blade traps. Yeah. Here comes the level again. So I really want to make sure I increase the rifle now and get this ammo coming along. So about that pickaxe. 70 iron is a lot. Good thing I have 122. All right. It's peanut butter pickaxe time. Okay, now for more ammo. AP, boom, 85 more. These parts. Sell you. Right there. Have a good day. Bada boom. More. And bullet tip. And then cement. Bullet casing. Bullet tip. And cement. Alright, so now. Let's get the lumberjack gear. And seeds. Uh-huh. The big trees. No, I want the big trees. 900. 900. 900. Fine. And then more standard blocks. A couple thousand. Okay, so now I can repair. Jeez. Just a bit more. It's open now, though. I can knock out another mission. Yes. And just a few more trees here. Yeah. Come on. Tiny bit more XP. It's a big tree. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm gonna head on back in. And maybe do a mission. And now we have that pickaxe. I wanna get more material. Nitrate and coal. Actually. Let's get this pickaxe going. Ready gear. Medicine. Parts. Ammo part. And I'll leave the dirt here. Cool. So now let's go do another mission. Make sure I bring the honey with me. You know? I do have a bit of money. Let's get this money. Oh, and that treasure map. How far away is that treasure map? Let's go for that. The treasure map is going to have some good stuff in it. I just know it. I just know it. Oh, man. I've gotten some good stuff from treasure maps before.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Yes.
Here's your pay, Einstein.
Oh, thank you. Iron arrow. Ooh. Alright, well. Let's go sell the stuff here.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Now, what do we have? The fire axe I can purchase. Vehicle adventures. I need that. A ratchet. I'm buying the ratchet.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I'm gonna go straight to the treasure. I'll bring this black lung serum with me. I'm about to level up right now. Okay. I can level up by chopping these trees down. That's how I'll level up. Then I'll go get the treasure, and then I'll try to get nitrate and coal for more gunpowder. I think I have enough brass and lead. Bullet tip and casing. Yay. I see him. Oh no. How dare you? Okay, almost there. Let's make more spikes. And 250 more blocks. And that's just constant XP in the background. Okay, about to level up right now. Eight more seeds here. Two, one, and done. All right, so now. Yep. Armor penetration. Very good. Iron arrow. Oh yeah. Let's make that from now on. So the iron arrowhead. Seems to be pretty easy to make. Pretty easy to make. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna put back right there. Boom. And use the good stuff. Goodbye. Hello. And we are in. Okay, it's time to go. I'll eat these 3 pears. This miso. And the coffee. And now I'll dip on through the water. So my goal right now is to get this treasure map, or this treasure, you know, and then some coal and some nitrate. And I have a pickaxe now. Just repair this right now. Let's make sure we have this marked as the goal. So I need to go straight there. It's a toxic zone. I should have crafted the gear before coming here, but that's fine because I already have one final black lung serum here. Zoom. Okay. Make sure we reload here. Is that it? Almost. Golly, come on now. Come on. More. A lot of them. Okay, now I have very little time. Hurry up. Dig. Come on. Find the treasure. Find the treasure. Come on. Over here. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then comes a lock-picking part. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. What's inside? Garbage. Oh, 7,000 dukes. That's fine. Let's get the heck out of here. So now, we're leaving this biome. I'm heading towards some coal and some nitrate. So I'll probably hang around the edge really quick and get some nitrate from this biome, but move a bit further away. Somewhere over here. Mm-hmm. Right over here. Oh, he's still coming. The flaming guy. Alright, so looping back around. Getting some stuff here. Let's get some iron. Mm-hmm. Okay, the Dean. Day 7 again. I can't see how much I'm getting. A UI bug. And now it's time to go. Okay, so looking for coal. All right. Okay, we're going back. I see you. Heading over here to get this coal. And more nitrate. Yeah, I had to leave the other biome. That guy was chasing me. Mm-hmm. right over here somewhere. Right over here. Boom. Alright, cold time. I don't know how much I have. I'll put it on the hotbar so I can see it. You know. I can go for 1,000. $1,000. Perhaps. This for gunpowder. And then I'll get more cobblestone in the background. Right there, exposed. Hmm. $600. Right there. A little bit more. Not gonna work out. 1,000 here and 1,000 there. And everything in between, huh? We're at 700. Oh, what am I doing? Bam. I was using the small axe to let my stamina regen. And repair. And then more cobblestone. And then more of this. I just won 1,000, jeez. Yeah. On the dot. Alright, so now I want nitrate right there. Within this zone, even. We're still looking for stumps. The sounds of wetness. Yay. I did it. And now 1,000 nitrate. Please. Which would then make 500 gunpowder, which would then make, what, 250 bullets? AP bullets? I already have like 85, plus a bunch of bullets that are not AP. AP being armor penetrating. Oh yeah. Give me the good stuff. Get it processing in the background before the blood moon. Red tea. Then I could break down some cars with that ratchet. Or I can swing by that hardware store and break down some of that stuff. It's free metal, I guess. But I need some mechanical parts. Lead, oil, sand. And then what? They give me a free auger, probably? I'm just guessing. That'd be the reward. And we're done. Alright, so now I'm going to break down some cars on the way back home. You are encumbered over even. Good thing I got this socket wrench. Ratchet. It's basically automatic. I needed this. Yeah. Break this stuff down in the background. Yep. A whole lot. Break this down right over here. A lot of material here. A 1,000 iron already. Very good. Get everything processed. A lot more brass. And I can mine this lead here and get 1,000. $1,000. Okay, I put on the hot bar so I can see how much I have. 400. That was a nice little trip. I went out there to get the treasure and got some loot along the way. And then more cobblestone. Yes, James. Blood Moon's coming up. We're getting some final stuff here. I just want 1,000 lead. $900. 913. And done. Oh boy. Okay. Gunpowder. Primitive bow later on. And some cement here. And iron. Forged iron. There's the lead. Okay. And more metal. Half of it can come over here. Right there, it's all good. Empty out my pockets. I can get that supply drop. And the concrete mats for later. All the vehicle stuff for later. Money. Hey, look, 7,000. Yep. Ammo parts. All right. It's all coming along now. Those are all points available. Doodah. Let's just see how many bullet. Okay, 1,000. Very good. That might be a coal node right there. Or it's trash. I don't know why it's so dark. Let's not do that. Well, that looks like sand. Alright, let's go over here. Iron right there, and alright, supply drop time. And let's get stuff on the way back. And I'll go for all the cars. Yes. Zombies here and there. Oh, well. Oh, this landscape is crazy. Traps, recipes, armor, and done. a much better hammer. Okay. Get that nitrate over there. And I have to use the restroom. Mm-mm. Okay, so I'm gonna harvest this spot for a second. Okay, but I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. Oh no.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. You know. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on their way. Oh. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap, metal, wood, and some stone. Ooh yeah, crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. You know. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Gather round, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Looting through the towns, taking all I find. Ooh yeah, gotta beat the clock, always on my mind. You know, fortify my shelter, the zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I play to win. Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight. Ooh yeah, set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight. You know, stock up on my ammo, every bullet counts. In 7 days to die, man, that's what life's about. Gather round, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Whoa! Daybreak sun is giving way. Scavenge food, it's time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand, building strong to make a stand. Nights grow darker, cold and harsh. In the woods we have to march. Silent sneaks and heavy breaths, fighting off this land of death. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high, we'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might, digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps, can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop.
filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high. We'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might, digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps, can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Strong and built so high, we'll survive until we die.
Steel and iron forge our might, digging deep until the night. Hi ho hum. Hi ho hum, everybody. We have such a long time left until it's the blood moon. I don't know if I can make it. It's gonna dig this hole. Blood moon man. Hi ho hum and a hen and a ham. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, this is digging pretty fast. I don't want to make a hole of death here. You know? So suspenseful. Do you know what No Man's Sky is missing? Everybody? In terms of like survival games. Same thing that Satisfactory is sort of missing. Enemies. You know? Enemies. I mean, there are enemies, sort of, but they're really wonky. Or the Sentinels, where it's just too much. It's like broken police mechanics from original Cyberpunk 2077. They just keep spawning. I mean, the Sentinels, they're there. But it's a weird mechanic. It's not, I don't know. Maybe. I haven't played in a while. My impression's really off. And I actually haven't played since their weird update with the battle cruisers. Like ship-to-ship combat. And then even more ship stuff. All that. Just clearing out the surface right here so I can get a bunch of nitrate. I'm stinky. Let me go wash off this stink before I die. It's too late, they said. You asked for the stink and you got the stink. There we go. That increases my headshot damage in general with the rifles. Okay, more. More nitrate. Well, got about 1,000 now. And I'm getting precious things to sell. So I could essentially buy something. Hi ho hum, Allison. Oh boy. This is a pretty good survival game. Yep, so is No Man's Sky. So is all these things. I saw a post by somebody about Ashes of Creation. They're saying that they have to have an update soon. And people are talking about it. So there should be an update coming up for Ashes of Creation. That people are stuck in a grind where there's a big gap between like gear that drops and gear that you can craft. And it's really hard to craft. Very, very, very expensive. And everything along the way is super duper rare. The items that do drop hardly ever drop. And when they do drop, it's okay. But compare that to something that you craft, is an astronomical difference. So there's a huge gap between the capability of players in PvP because of that. And there hasn't been a content update in a little bit. So there should be something coming. Alright, here we go. Silver Nugget is just 50. Have you seen the making of Stranger Things? It's on Netflix. Have you seen it yet? I was thinking about watching that. I feel like if you're a certain age, Stranger Things is pretty significant for your life because it took such a long time for the show to come out and, or to air. So if you were maybe a couple years older than the original cast when it first came out, maybe? I don't know. I feel like it's made for my age group. Or maybe a little bit older. Like maybe if you're 47. And then their kids. However, let's just imagine with the first season, they're trying to hook you in because of the 80s nostalgia and the synth wave and all that nonsense, and then references to a bunch of movies that you grew up with, like E.T. and Goonies and whatever. A kid from nowadays doesn't know these references. It's for the adults, okay? But then it's family friendly, so the whole family watches it, and they start to get hooked, and then years pass by, and the kids get older, and they're kind of aging with the cast. And it becomes weird. And then you have this 3-year gap or something, where people can contemplate the show and have it define their lives even more. It's almost like a sleeper cell situation. If you can have some sort of propaganda that's issued over the course of a decade through a show, I don't know. I've always felt like Star Wars was super propaganda, like pro-terrorist propaganda, but I'm unfamiliar with the politics of the era when the movies first came out. So what was it really referencing? And maybe it was really obvious. This is way too woke, this movie. Star Wars, A New Hope for what? Alright, we got a nice 3K here. Okay, I bet. Now let's move on. And get some coal. It's so hard to find coal. I'm looking for a black dot. What? I know it's all around in the snowy area. What? I don't see any. Hold on a second. Right there. Okay, well. Looks like I'll have to head on down here. I'll have to head back down. What's it called? What is it called? Okay, I'm gonna try to see. It's getting later now. A bit later. I can craft this gear really quick, and then head down there and get some coal. You'd think that you'd be able to produce coal by putting it in the furnace. Maybe you can. You can make charcoal in Minecraft in that method, and it works just like coal. But it's a separate item called charcoal. Alright, so now, make more ammo. This is going to be a really weird blood moon, people. A super weird blood moon. Money. Okay. There's no spot for it. And then iron. And then iron. And then bullet casing. Good. And now, quickly, armor. Duct tape. And polymer, leather, and cloth, and the very thing that we need. All right. And the fuel. Gotta hurry up here. And then we go back down to the coal lands of coal. Keep my eyeballs open as we head down south. Because, I mean, really. I know that there's a lot of coal in the snowland. So, that would be good if they moved it. It would make more sense. Just gonna go straight south here. So crazy. Alright. I'm gonna start chipping away at all this stuff. Once I have 50, I'll make the gear. Oh, that's why you want to have a fire axe. Huh? For all this stuff. For more damage to blocks, including those on the ground right here. Challenge done. Craft. And in 1 minute, it'll be good to go. I swear. What is going on with this lead situation? Sorry, with this coal. And I just had coal. I know, I was just harvesting coal. Totally. Unless there's more. So weird. Aha. Maybe, I don't know. Well, there's a lot of coal inside these trees. Yeah. only way. All right. Yeah. It's all good. There it is. Look, I see it. Now that it's super rare, I'm going to be harvesting the heck out of it. There's lots of nitrate everywhere. Everywhere. So step 1 is expose. It's getting later, you know. I kind of want to fail so that I can restart with a big focus on intelligence. Perhaps. I'm kind of curious. That's what I was doing before, but this time I'll really do it. Ooh. So, we have to get rid of all this water. Like so. This might work. But if there's any spot that has water, it's not going to work. Hey, look, it worked. Yeah. How about that, buddy? Now it's time for the coal. Once it's nice and once I'm tired, I'll get more cobblestone going. And now more. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting later. And more. Mm-hmm. Well, there goes the water. Well, and now we're underwater. Yeehaw. And now it's just a big old pool of water. How about that? Mm-hmm. Jeez. by water. So basically, if there's water in a block, I can put a block in that block. You know? So it's really easy to fill back in theory. $825, yeah. $875. 1,000. I'll be leaving here soon. Okay, so now let's repair. Uh-oh. Okay, it's time to go. Because I need to eat as well. I can eat now. And then go underwater. So now we'll get the rest of this gunpowder going. And I'll be jumping around back and forth. Okay. No points. About to level up. I want my rifle to be stronger. Big old trees. Ammo parts. More gunpowder on. Done. Let's make the gunpowder on myself, and then make the ammo as we go. Put away everything. Got to get some stuff going. It's all good. The crops are ready. the seeds. The seeds, boss, the seeds. You are thirsty for some reason. Uh-huh. Okay, get more water. More water. And the red tea and the yucca. Mm-hmm. All right. Now we're planting more. Goldenrod. Some yucca. Some potato. More aloe vera. Alright, now get some trees going. About to level up. Oh, those are brand new trees. Some of them are old. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. Let's put the seeds away now. All those other components. Okay. Let's get these ammo going. All day. Gunpowder. Cool. Alright, make sure everything is all nice and lined up. Make sure we get all the drugs and stuff ready. Just in case. Bada boom. You know? Some of that. Alright, iron. Dirt. Okay, so go for another row here. Yep, trying to level up as well. And, yep. Gonna be rough. I'll go ahead and put spikes right here. because they end up hitting up this wall. It's not going to be XP worthy. And then a door. Maybe. I was going to be jumping back and forth, like a crazy person. And I do want to check that vendor one more time. Okay. Other stack of ammo. That's a level up. Here it comes. It's gonna be so crazy. Yeah, just like that. And then one more row. No, it's all fine. We chop down one of the tall trees. I could add another wall. And there we are. Level up. Yeah. Alright, make sure everything's good to go. More ammo. Yes. And then let's go for 150 here. And the rest. More gunpowder. Okay. Right there. I'll put the ratchet in the ready gearbox because I'm not going to be using it. concrete mats. I will be upgrading things. There's that. I'll put this right here. No, I'll keep that with me. Repair kit. A single stack of 1,000 right here. Should suffice, as they say. And we still have a surplus of 1,900 nitrate. Bullet casing and bullet tip, all that garbage. Yep. More and more. Just drink the juice. We have a tiny bit more. A bit of honey. A bunch of ammo. Actual ammo. I have a whole lot of it. Let's prep it up. Yeah. This side and that side. Let them get caught up. And I'll put it right here. And right there. Put a torch next to it so I can see it. And that does not need to be on the hotbar. I'll put that in the ready box too. And then more 7.62. Alright. And I'm done making more ammo. Okay, and then it's almost time. Okay, I think we're good to go. I tell you what. Yep. Yep, and a yep. Oh no. Yep. Yep. That's a lot of bullets. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Say the hip, hop to hip it. My gosh, the bang bang boogie. Oh yeah. Now, let's not worry about the door situation. I might need more cobblestone. That's good. And the ready food. Soon. Soon. We could be heroes. Just for one day. Okay. More cobblestone. And I'll grab a stack of the normal stuff too. The normal stuff too. I'm gonna put this grass and the paper and the lockpick situation there. Yep. Yep. And maybe a few more. Okay. Duct tape. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 with the do and do. To remind myself, it's dangerous. Okay. Put the other animal fat away. It's almost time. And get some repair kits going. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the glue. Ammo. Yes. It's almost time. Okay. A couple pipe bombs. It's almost done. Almost done. Ah. Yeah. Oh no. River. Sing a little phlegm. Be waiting down by him. It's true. About to start. Don't just stand there. Let's get to it. Oh, yes. You're a mean one, Mr. Flynn. Ah, yes. Okay, now it's time to pause and tell the people. Well, I'm going to restart the game first. Huh? It's about to begin. The blood moon. I hope I lose so I can restart. So I'm going to, but if I don't lose, even better. So it's a win-win and a win. I'm going to restart the Flim Flam.
Zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench going up each weekend. Harvesting goodies, won't dispute. 7 days to live. Oh, oh, watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Found some lead, it's a good find. Scrap the metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind. Collect and craft, use that sense. Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh, oh, watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Alright. Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh, oh, watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Wake up in the wasteland. Got the dawn of day breaking tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenging stuff, gotta be rough. Zombies creeping, I'm sneaking, breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench, gonna be tweaking, harvesting goodies, won't dispute. 7 days to live, watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving, surviving and building my base. Found some lead, it's a good find. Scraping metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind. Collecting craft, use that sense. For wood and mud, for iron, gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be fiber, and living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live, watch my back, it's a mad race. It's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving, surviving and building my base. Alright. Trees for wood and mines for iron, gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing, living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live, watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving, surviving and building my base. Alright, alright, alright.
Oh boy. Right now. Right now. Wish me luck either way. It's okay. Here it is. Here they come. Here we go. 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 I'll save that for when they're lined up. Yep. You know, I'll even use this. Yeah, plenty of time. Mm-hmm. Okay, they're coming. Okay. Single file line. Hold. Oh no. Okay. Go over here now. Reload. Feel very slow. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go over here now. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here, guys. Come on. I'm right here. Reload! Jeez. How dare you cross the gap? Okay. Oh, I'm getting all these lucky chances. Mm-hmm. I don't hear the big fat guy, so we're fine for now. I don't hear a leaper. Reload, reload. I don't want an injury that I have to nurse forever. Where are they going? Oh, they're giving up because they're stupid. Good stuff. What are you doing down there? Move a little bit. Tap it. One, two, three, four, five. And then upgrade this one. And then shoot him. The leapers are coming. I should get barbed wire as well. Really? Use the bandage, come on. Mm-hmm. All right. Reload. No. Okay, well the dog was able to cross the line. I'm gonna go over here for a second. So fast! It's so fast! Oh! Okay, that guy was able to cross the gap. Good for you. Okay, that should give me enough time. Whoa, Nelly. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Whoop. Oh boy, let's go over here for a second. No, I'm on fire. Okay. Come on. Ah, golly. Ah. All according to plan. All according to plan. Okay. Yep. Woo! Woo! That reloading sequence is crazy. Ugh. The running zombies are no joke. They are not one. Hold. There we go. Hold. Can you guys stop it? Go over here. Uh-oh. Go over here. Whee! Yep. Golly. Nope. Okay, we're here. Oh no! So I told you the stupid spikes. All right. Yoo-hoo! Right here, right there. All good. All good. Gotta bounce around. Mm-hmm. Come on. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Wow. Woo! These guys are really fast. They're really fast. No. Jeez. So be it. Whew. Let them go that way. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, it's pretty durable. Oh no. More food. This is crazy. Whoa. Prepare. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, you figured it out. He figured it out. Machine gunner. Fortitude. Whoa. Yep. It was all working out very well. Mm-hmm. Again, it's the third time I had to repair my weapon here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Reload. Yes, sir. A lot of loot laying around. Now we've entered AP territory. Yep, easy peasy. Ooh, they are so fast. I think I've leveled up twice. Mm-hmm. There's no need to crouch, huh? Good thing I caught that. Yeah. Too much damage all at once. Got it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use my arrows. Or not. Too much damage. Woo-wee. And repair. Oh, wow. I'll let more come. And boom. See that? Beautiful. Hurry up. Mm-hmm. Line them up. Oh boy. Hold. Before you know it, they're gonna clip right through the wall. Or no clip. Yeah. Yay for the blood moon. Hold. Oh. Come on. Reload. I hate when I stop a reload sequence a split second soon. There you go. Line right up. A little bit more. Mm-hmm. Reload. Mm-hmm. Determined. And then prepare. Reload. Yoo-hoo! Wait for a few more to show up. A bit more. It's time. Reload. Good old Trader Rex is just watching me. Come on. Okay, let's wait a little bit. No! That was not my intention. Okay, repair. Boom. Almost time. Well, this is working out wonderfully. So the cobblestone's strong enough for the first week. There's no rush for concrete in the first week. Come on, reload, repair. Yep. Perfectly strong. Yeah, baby. Pain tolerance. Yay, I did it. Yay. Well, that worked out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yay. Loot time. That was awesome. That was successful. Everybody. Let them break through is the way. One-way trip for them. Ooh. So the loot does not disappear. Mini bike, yay! Scrap. No. Armored up. Yep, that was a pretty good one. Letting them in was the way. Letting them in was the way. Seeds. Vehicle. Knives. Well then. Yay. Okay, let's just put away everything and then I'll be done with the stream for next time. It's pretty late right now. All this ammo parch. Extra ammo. Mechanical parts. Money. Medicine. Boons. Armor parts. And farmer glove. Money. And you are considered ammo. Ready gear. Part for now. And a mod. And for now. Alright, I almost died in there too. I was very close. The spikes. Well, that was great. All done. Blood moon completed. Survived the blood moon. Night out the dread. With bullets and steel, we made our stand. Now the sun rises. We're not dead. Yes. Cool. Well, catch you later, everybody. Peace out. Like and subscribe. This little arrangement worked. Squirrely burly do die day. I was able to hang out at the corner. They were trying to get me by walking in the front door or going up through the bottom. Oh yeah, a bit more loot. Well, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Yep. Great success. It really was a great success. The cobblestone. Okay, that's it. Goodbye. And goodbye. Peace out. Like and subscribe. Oh yeah. And we shall push forward to the future. I have to do some stuff in reality tomorrow, so I'll be live a bit later. Okay.